All right. It says it's working.
Well, hopefully YouTube will agree.
Yeah. You never know about YouTube.
Exactly. And hopefully YouTube will agree.
Yeah, it's so far it's working. It says I'm live. Let's see if I really am.
Well,
Aha! There it is. It is working. Bring up my. I can see chat. There we go. All right. Well, here we are, folks, back at Bulk 88. And we have Helena with us today. Say hello.
hello everybody.
I don't know where Rob is today. I know
Me neither.
I know he streamed yesterday, Mass Effect, but I was busy playing Satisfactory with Dawn yesterday, so having much fun and frustration, of course. So, and yes, the chat is working. Thank you, Helena. So, I forgot what we were doing here. So, of course, apparently we have to go talk to the overseer. So,
Yes, and doing all of the quests that are gonna piss her off.
yeah. So, but let's just let's see. We cleaned up this mess. I know we got the water working. The water works? Whatever. Or did we? I guess I should.
Hope so.
I guess we go, if we go into build. Yes, we have 100 water, 6 food, 4 people. Oh, 4 people already, huh? Interesting. So we built, I believe down here. Yes. I don't need to be in that. We took a bunch of leftover parts and then built this and added a few. Why is he standing there being a doofus? All right. And we want to put, I don't know how far down they're going to come down here. We need to add power down here too to get some lights going. And so, let's see, I think the beds are upstairs here. No, not that room. It must be this room. Ah, here we go. So this is going to be their living quarters. He just bebopped up there. Okay.
Did he teleport?
He teleported, yeah. So now I have a mod that allows me to put that has these lights in certain sections, but other pieces don't have them. So it's kind of weird. Ah, he's going to pass. Let's see where it's follow him. See where he goes. He'll probably run into the wall because I moved the doors around. No, he's still going. And then this is the bathroom over here. So we didn't get very far with that, did we? Nope. Alrighty. Still walking. So I'm thinking that we should put, like, take these barricades that are here, if we can pick those up maybe, and move them over here and build, because they won't go down here. I don't think they'll go much further than where they're at. So I can't remember the name of that frickin' mod though that extends it. So, um, boy, it's quiet down here. See, like all these barricades.
88 essentials. Vault 88 essentials.
Is that the one that allows them to path all the way down? I didn't. Okay. Well, that came out okay. Yeah, it's a little funky looking, but hey, does the job. Well, not quite. Okay. So let's go see what the. You know what? I need to turn. See. I can't hear it. Gameplay. No, that's not what I want. Audio. Master is up all the way. Don't need the music. I don't know any way of turning up Let's see. Maybe in my Elgato software, I can turn the game audio up.
Well, one would think so.
Um, Game audio. Yeah, let's turn it up to 50. Ah, now I can hear it better. Okay. All right. I just wanted to check the settings to make sure that they were
Doing what they're supposed to be doing?
Yeah. So if I turn to now I can hear my footsteps. I couldn't hear myself walking. So.
Huh?
Okay. Now I got it probably a bit too loud. Okay. So and then we put some guard posts out front, but I don't know if I assigned anybody.
So damn hungry.
So
Maybe I'll get another drink.
okay, so we put some guard posts out here somewhere. Don't have anybody. Oops, wrong way. Right away, Peach Fuzz. Okay, so we don't have any. I'm going to assign him to guard duty, I think. And he can take care of that. Oops. So, but first we gotta. Hey, BB! Welcome aboard. We gotta get these guys finished up here.
Good job. Manning the soda fountain.
Okay, let's see what's
Looks like
happening
we
here.
have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know.
Dalton.
Why are you asking?
Look, how you doing?
Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the with this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
Oh, okay, it was an eyeball exam. I forgot what I set that for.
Yeah.
So, what do I do?
Hopefully so she
Stay
gets
still.
nice
So I just
Here.
sit here.
vision.
Yeah. The machine will do the rest.
This thing's creeping me out.
All done. It says you got minor eye infection. Some eye drops will clear it up.
Thanks.
And that's it.
Oh,
Nothing
was
else.
there an update to the Mojave?
Overseer, exam's all done.
Haven't been on Nexus. I've been
What was updated?
the Mojave one apparently.
I've never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff anyhow?
These experimental devices could make life better for everyone.
Huh. No shit. I figured coming down here was too good to be true. But I might have misjudged you. Might tell my friends it's a good thing down here. Thanks.
Ranger, hey, how you doing? Report into
If
your
you're
complete
just going to
test.
spin your legs for an hour, the power cycle is pretty fun.
Okay. What's the next one?
So one of our residents.
Well, Ranger, it's still nice
That's
that you're here.
completely
It is.
irrelevant.
Even if it's
You should
just
be
to say
making hard
hello.
Choices to improve the effectiveness of the vault. Instead, you spend your time pandering to their every whim.
I'm improving people's lives. I'm not going to apologize for that.
I just don't understand you. Please, make this next one count. This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices.
I think I got the
What
audio a
if
little too
our
loud.
vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections, and instead harnessed them?
Let's have some
In the
details.
The vice in question is
That
greed. The schematic.
Project
Uh,
Mojave and for
I designed
General
it to be
Fallout
as
BS, so you can find it
enticing
later.
as possible.
Okay.
Choose the experimental parameters And let's see how it fares in the field.
Does it say there was an update to it? I didn't see one, but
Well, apparently it was updated the 12th of November. On it.
I think I downloaded it after that, so I'll have to double check that. But oh, the slot machine, my favorite one.
Yes.
Yes.
But it says it went from version 0.12 to version 0.2.
I might have the last, because I had a I redid the well, I'll have to double check. Okay, where is the there's the slot machine. There we go. And oops. Okay, let's
Anybody need help with anything?
okay, let's program the slot machine. Slot machine experiment.
Probably it's no longer bounces. I like that animation.
Oh, okay, then I don't have the update. Let's see. The device could manipulate a first entice subject and later drain them all their financial resources.
Well, there's the link for you guys in chat as well, just in case. You know.
I did like them bouncing. So okay, it does have an update that I need to upload. I'll have to read the bug fixes because if you remember, it locked up my machine. So machine is a standard game of chess, allowing overseer to track those with degenerative customer profiling. Yeah, we don't want them taking money from us. Okay, so let's see. I kind of like the customer profiling. Let's try that one. What do you guys think? No thoughts?
Customer profiling. Sure.
Okay, I'll go with customer profiling. Ah, they can be harvested now. Okay, well, that would help.
That is a good thing.
Yes.
Since I'm pretty sure that would be one of those things that would annoy me a lot. Not being able to do that.
Bugged the hell out of me.
Did the machine
So,
just say degenerate?
okay, well, I will do the update and look. I'll look at it after the live stream, and then I'm not sure that I'd be going back to it.
Keeps making these weird clicking noises.
Well, that's a lousy profile. Then I don't want to hear that all the time. We'll see. There we go. So, ultimately, what is our goal here, folks? Unfortunately, we cannot build in... Well, we can build in them, but...
Hey, Cat, and welcome to the shenanigans.
Hey, Jet.
What's up, indeed?
Okay, so we got the water going. We got the. I want to put more food in. I want to find that guy and put him on the guard duty. Wherever he
My luck's
went.
gonna turn around.
All right.
Find some.
Oh, she's automatically guarding? Okay, well, that works. Not with a pipe rifle, it ain't. Let's see. Let's see, where did I put the, well, maybe I did put them in here. I know I had some weapons, or I think I had some weapons. Ah, we'll give her a service rifle. Oh, short combat, even better. Which do we want? Service rifle. That's 45.
Rapid Life is calling once again. See you all in the slave mines. Ranger? What the F? But take care, and thank you for being here.
Leaving us so soon? Well, that
Yeah.
sucks.
It does.
Okay, we're gonna give her the short combat rifle. Wherever she went.
Huh?
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
We'll take that or that. She can keep her. Oh, we'll take her tarberry too. Where was that? Short combat rifle.
You're leaving her with a snack.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, now she's got a short combat rifle. Then, there she goes. Okay, so she automatically assigned herself to there. So we want to build the guard posts. Oh, report back to the overseer.
I win again.
Okay.
Time to check in with the slot machine. I can't wait.
Are slot machines supposed to flash?
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Daniel.
Slot machines supposed to
Daniel!
flash? Every now and again, I swear it makes strange noise and flashes.
You must be imagining things. A slot machine doesn't take pictures of people.
No trainee, huh?
I'm happy with how the machine turned out.
As am
And
I.
training day for what now?
I'm barely a hitch with my own prototype. It's done. Finally.
Cab drivers.
Hundreds of years of refining and planning. The results were mixed. But in science, you rarely wind up exactly where you were expecting. With my life's work done, I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
Do you want to keep her as the overseer, or should we get rid of her?
Chat thinks.
Yeah, well, we gotta see what chat thinks, of course. I can't tell there's no more vaults because there are vaults out there, so Not that she would do very well out there, but hey.
Exactly.
She'd probably be dead about the time she walked out the vault door. No comments from the peanut gallery? What the hell's going on here? Boot her out? Okay, there we go. We got one.
One for booting her out. Anybody wants the very skinny poor lady to be the overseer or not?
Being a hack is not as easy as it sounds. You're right.
The outside world is dangerous. It could eat you alive.
An overseer's job. Or a former overseer's job.
I guess for being a hack, you need to
I pass
have high
the mantle
charisma
on to
skills.
you.
Yes.
Guide Vault 88 to greatness. You're the overseer now.
And one for keeping her.
Now it's too late. See, you guys waited too long. All right, she's gone. All right.
Bye.
It's the only way to get that outfit too, by the way. So, not that I'll ever wear it, but there she goes. So we should find her dead right outside the vault. So. Oh, too late, guys. She doesn't do anything. And matter of fact, if you build a vault and you put the vault, her desk in there, that's this one here, she just sits there the whole time. She does nothing. So, anyway, so we have to decide now what we're going to actually do here. So, can I pick up this desk? It's probably going to lose all the stuff that's on it. I'm trying to grab the desk.
Runs to deal with the drunk people. Well, they're not drunk per se. They're just on a lot of soda.
Yeah, it's highly caffeinated. So, let's see. I know they won't, if I build down, because I don't think they're going to go down. Well, I don't know where they go. We can go open up more area, too. Somebody was asking about Point Lookout or whatever it is. But we should go, you know what? We need to go open up the store. But anyway, I don't think they'll come down here. I can't remember, but I don't think they'll come here. Because I did a big build down here one time, and they never showed up. So, there's very limited...
That's weird.
Yeah, it's very limited to where they will go, is the problem. So, so if we go...
That's why you've got to install Vault 88 Essentials.
Okay, I will do that. I can't do it now, obviously, because I'd have to stop the stream and all that, but we will take a look at it. Let's see, which way do I have to go? I think it's this one here.
Yeah, Daniel, she's gonna get eaten by my pet death dog that is wearing a tutu.
And I know they will come down here to about here someplace. And that's about the extent of it. So, but anyway, we're going to run down one of the tunnels here. I want to get rid of the uranium rock if I can.
Yeah, before you get irradiated too much.
Yeah. Oh, come on. And there's one in the ceiling someplace. I don't know if it's here or not.
Yep.
Oh, come on, give me the uranium. There we go.
So you don't get uranium fever.
Yeah. Is it here? Might be down the other tunnel. I think I came the wrong way. Oh, nope, this is the way I wanted to go. It's at the end here. Just a concrete wall. Interesting. Not that it matters. Anyway, okay. We can build down here. Oh, more uranium. Radiation barrels. Where? Taking rads. Is that it? It says debris. Aha! There we go.
Uranium barrels.
Yeah.
Icky, bad, bad.
Great for the ghouls. Terrible for me. Okay. Oops. No, maybe I did come the wrong way. That takes us up to the hospital. We don't want to go that way. We wanted to go the other way. So, well, we could open this up, but then that allows super mutants through. So where was the other?
Greens.
Yeah, they spawn in anyway, no matter what. So, all right. And this, let's see, where does this one go? Okay, can I grab that rock? No, not easily. Okay. So it must be the other tunnel I'm looking for. Is it this one? No, it's around the other side, I think. We want to go down this tunnel. Oh, more uranium barrels. No, it's just, yep, somewhere. Come on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, and then there's some more uranium in here in the ceiling.
Uranium.
Yep.
Boot it out.
It's hard to get rid of.
I know.
That's just barrels. I'm trying to think of what button turns on the light. I think it's this one. No, maybe? There we go. That helps.
It does. It helps with a flashlight.
Yeah. Probably went down the wrong tunnel again. Kind of looks like it.
It's easy to do in that place, by the way.
It is. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Okie dokie, Doc.
Hey, Doug. Store run. Did you run out of rum? Maybe it's this tunnel.
A doggo trades.
Yeah. Oh, more rads. Ah, damn it. Okay, where are these? Is this the one with it's in the ceiling? Nope. Oh, there it is. I think. Yep. 6 rads. Come on, where is it? Ugh. I'm not seeing it. Shit. Oh well. Oh, more uranium.
They really need a cleanup crew in there.
They do.
And a good carpenter.
That would help. Okay.
Wakey wakey.
No, I think I killed them all before.
Okay.
Interesting. Yep, I've been in here before, apparently. Because right outside this door... is Point Lookout. Or Lookout Point, or whatever it is. Anyway, it's a settlement that Lava did. And it works really freaking well. You have to go clear all do the stuff that you normally have to do, and then it unlocks the workbench. And you did a really, really good job of
Linking the workshop to the
yeah,
quest
to
for the area.
Yep. And when I originally tested it, there were some bugs, and he came back and fixed them. Did a great job. I can't say enough about his. He's very thorough when he does his settlements. So it was a pleasure working with him. University Point Pharmacy, and then of course, well, usually I come out here and there's a bunch of ghouls standing, or not ghouls, greenskins standing here, but not today. So, so we can go over here.
Well, maybe the Super Greens went on vacation.
Maybe they did. So let's see how this is doing here. Uh-oh, they lost their water. Well, that sucks. How did they lose the water? Let's go find out. Here's the water.
Maybe you need to repair
Oh,
it.
it's been damaged. Come on. Uh-oh. What don't I have? No rubber. Okay.
Emmett,
Hey, I...
We have to add some rubber to the workbench. Why is there a, oh, he's over there. Okay, he's over there killing greenskins, I think.
brains.
I hope. And we gotta go to miscellaneous. G-terminal. Surprised I don't have any rubber, but okay. Items and equipment.
Hello, David.
Let's see.
Welcome to the shenanigans.
Rubber would be under miscellaneous. Oh no, it's not under miscellaneous, it's under junk. Which is crafting, I think. They don't call it junk. Yep, here we go.
Junk, crafting. Meh.
Right. Alright, rubber has been added. Okay.
And Dave, we got a new person.
No! David!
Yeah.
David Mead! We have Daniel, and we got David, and Doug is back? No, he's not back. Okay. I used to drive a cab for Mount Prospect Cab Company. And then I knew a guy who had a limo, and when he wasn't up to it, usually he was drunk, I would drive his limo for him. So, okay, so let's get this fixed. Repair, yes. There we go. All right. So how many people? We got 6 people here, 12 food, 40 water, 10 power, 8 beds, and their happiness should be going back up soon. We had, I know we started this, I don't think we ever finished. Here's our bartender, so we got our little bar going here. And what was really cool about this is that he made it so almost everything could be scrapped in here. So I forgot what that thing. That's the bathroom. So then we have our little gun shop here, or whatever. Is it weapons? Armory. Okay. So, and what we did is we went into these buildings here and moved some walls around and crap. So there's our weapons dealer, and you can actually do it this way. So you can go in here, and we rebuilt all this, so we had walls and stuff, and obviously we didn't get all the way, but so as most of my stuff I never finished building. So hey Mark, how you doing? So yeah, this is a settlement mod by Lava. It's called Abundant Settlements. It gives you I don't know if you ever added he was working on Salem, and so I don't know if he ever finished it. Oh, and then we got this place over here we redid. So, and we added a couple of beds in here, and added some bogus walls. So if you're interested in this mod, it's called Abundant Settlements by Lava 2007. So they all have places to live and whatnot. So now One of the problems is obviously is because this building whole thing is on a slant. Not what you can do with it. So some of it I fixed, some of it I didn't. To leave the scrappiness in it. So,
Scrapalicious.
Scrapalicious is right. And then we patched a few things so that they it looks usable. So, what are these guys terrorizing over here that's taking so long for them to get blowed up? So, this is what I want to know. These are important things.
Oh my god, that is so cute, Mark. Aww. You have a fat man on you.
Caught a Fraggle.
But it was a squirrel.
How'd she catch a squirrel? This concerns me greatly. Flea-bitten critters. So, anyway. So, yeah. So, if you're interested, check out Lava's mod called Abundant Settlement. You get wicked shipping. And this... after you clear them, of course. So, it's a lot of fun. Wicked shipping is always a hoot. So, and then of course, you know, we got. Well, he just flew off, I guess. They usually did he get blowed up? I didn't even. Yep, there's nope. Usually they get blowed up. Well, that's disappointing. So.
No, thank you for telling me, Mark.
Oh, a life trap. Cool. Alright. So, anyway...
Hey, Dawn!
Dawn! There you are! Hey, how far did you get on your build last night? So anyway... the reason why I always thought this would make, besides that there was obviously a settlement here at one time, that it would be cool to make it, you know, same with Salem, is to make it another functional settlement. There's also a mod out there that makes Braidheart Banks after you take it into a settlement. So, I forgot the gentleman's name, another very good, well-made mod. Plus that has a player's home, a little secret player's home. So anyway, so because this was so close together, oh man, this would be cool if you could have a settlement over here, and then lo and behold, Lava was kind enough to accommodate. It doesn't, you can't build outside here really any place, so I don't even bother trying, but it is fun. And the fact that you're right across from Vault 88, which is what's really cool.
Useful.
Yeah. So, I'm trying to remember exactly. Nope. Yeah, see, it's right at the build limit there, so. Ah, okay. Excellent. Mark IIs, that's what I was waiting for so I could expand the coal production. They're only normal nodes, but there's 4 of them, so it's a fair amount of production.
As I see it, as long as they're not impure.
I don't...
Right?
Is there anything such thing as an impure coal node? I don't think so. Maybe.
No, but for nodes.
Oh, yes.
In general.
Actually, there's one spot. There's 5 impure iron nodes, but with that much together, you could actually make some serious iron, even though they're impure. You know, if you turbocharged them and everything. So, So again, without that extension mod, this becomes a useless space. You can't assign anybody here, unfortunately. So I will install the mod so that we can actually take better use of all of this. So we're going to head back to the main area. Now, the question that I had for everybody is, do you want me to bother building a vault using Vault-Tec stuff, or would you rather see me build a scrappy area and maybe incorporating a few more vault pieces, but not primarily vault pieces?
And mix and match. That's my
Uh,
vote.
well, yeah, it would be a mix and match type of thing. Let's see, I need a little rat away. Oh, I gotta empty my pockets too, apparently. Rat X, rat away.
Are you cucumbered?
I am cucumbered. And a stim pack, there we go.
And break warning, by the way.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, so let's go back down to the main area. If I can remember how to get there now. Oh, am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah. Now that we cleaned out this mess.
And kidney stones are never a fun thing. And low back pain, not fun either.
Yep.
Smuggling operation. Okay.
Excellent, Don. Oh, wow. That does not sound good.
Oh, it really doesn't.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do the chem smugglers. Yep. We'll come up with a good chem lab. So, yeah, definitely a chem lab. But now I forgot which way I was going. Shit. Oh, here we are. I gotta get some lights down here. So, and then prop some of the stuff up. We're going to go. So what I was thinking underneath here is to build in like some shop areas or something. So it looked more, instead of using the main area, if I can, let's see, if I clean this,
Turn it into a nice, bizarre kind of area.
yeah, since this is their living area, but I also got to get some more. I got to get the lights put in for the growing.
Yeah, I hope one feels better too, because yikes.
Yeah, I hope it's not stoned. It could be. For women, it's a little bit different than it is for guys, Mark. So, okay, oh, you know what? I think he's supposed to be doing the food. But we gotta get some lights in here, and I usually build like a scaffolding thingy. So I guess we should get started on that. And let's see. I think we're gonna. No, again, I draw the damn gun. I always hit the wrong button. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Go into build menu. That's what it was. And again, my flashlight is out. There we go. Ah, that's better. Not by much. Okay, so I need some posts and stuff. I think it's under barn is what I want. Pairs and shacks, barn roof, barn doors. Support and trim. Here we go. So I think, you know, we could do something like this. And that's not more than one floor, so that might work. Or maybe that's too massive. I don't know. Let's see how big it. Ooh, that might work. Put something like that in there. And then we want to put, we got to hang some lights over the tree farm here. So,
My favorite kind of lights?
oh, what kind of lights would you like?
I love the string lights.
String lights, it is. Well, they have to be white. You know, it's the grow light. So, and then we need another one over here someplace like that.
Well, they're sort of whitish.
Are they? Okay. So what I want to do is then take the floors. Okay, where's the floors? There we go, floors. We want loft floors, and we want that one. And then we want this to go across here. Of course, it's gonna go the way I, oh, there we go. This one will work, I hope. Come on. Okay, seriously?
Yes, unfortunately, yes. I had the same issue on my build. At Mock Water. It's up, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I saw it. I just haven't had a chance to watch it. So, I was, like I said, busy last night helping Dawn with her build.
I know, I'm just letting people know. No pressure.
Let's see, maybe this will work better. Nope.
I'm just passing the information, that's all.
Snap points couldn't be any worse, could they? Ah, crap.
Yes, they could.
Let's see, this one seems to be wanted to be turned around. Boop. Let's see if that helps. And no. So what we want to do is a little finger magic here with the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move this guy over.
And give it a scooch, scoochy, scoot.
It needs more than a scooch, I think.
Yes, but I don't have any songs that matches that.
Ah, okay. So there we go with that. And we want this one to go here. And another one to go here. Let's get this out of the way for a minute. Okay, what's going on here? Oh. There we go. Get that guy out of the way. We want to add one more floor here like this. And we want to put this guy back. Maybe if we do it this way. Nope. Okay, that'll. We'll do that. 7. Do a little scooching. There we go. And so we want, well, let's look in our generic lights here. I don't think we're going to have any string lights. These would work. These are neon though. So I don't think neon's going to work. Ooh. You want string lights. I'm going to have to go to, I think I'm going to have to go into, yep. Okay, we have to go into USO and go get the string lights.
Yeah, because you also ate them.
Yes. That's one of the things I hate about USO. And then he broke them out into ceiling lights, and so I guess they're ceiling lights. Yeah, these lights you want. Can I put them in?
Yep.
Can I kind of put them in? Oh, there they go. Okay, they'll go in the middle like that. And then we want another one over here. And maybe one. Well, I can't get one in the middle, really. Need a little bit of power. Power to the people. So we want some connectors.
Because I'm pretty sure once you've got some power going to that, it's gonna look awesome.
I hope so. We need some connectors up here.
They may just be vanilla lights, but I really, really do like those string lights.
Put one over here. Come on, there we go. And then we need to stick a generator somewhere. So, oh, I got just a spot right up there. Put a little generator up here to power it all.
Just a tiny can.
Okay, maybe this one. It's...
Light.
And the other reason why we want to do this is because we're going to have to run power to other places, and there's no easy way to do it. So now we have, oh, I think I got a floating tree here or two. So, boink.
Well, hopefully that is fixable.
Yep. Interesting that the way they floated. Huh. I put them down, but they apparently decided to not sit on the ground. Oh, maybe I moved some debris out of the way. I don't know. All right, so let's see if we move these over just a bit. I can also get some corn in here. Oops.
I it.
Okay, there we go. We want that one. If I have corn. I don't know if I have corn. Let's see, foodstuffs. Food. Resources. I have no corn. I have to add corn. Dang. Oh, we could do potatoes. Potatoes will work.
Good.
I have one potato.
Well, that is better than no potato.
That's true. So. All right.
And I
Yes.
hate to be that
yes.
irritating
I know. It's break time.
buckaroo, but
All right. We'll go over here. And, no, I won't go over there. I guess I'll go this way. Okay. Let's do a quick save. And pause the game. Because you guys, most of you people don't like spinnies.
I think spinnies are fun. But that's just me. I know that. Well, guys, now's the perfect time for you two to take a break. Go stretch those wonderful legs of yours. Have a tiny bit of a walk around.
Yep.
Get yourself a cookie.
Too early for cookies.
Yeah, but I'm just preparing my brain for it.
Ah, okay.
In an hour, it's gonna be like, where the hell is my cookie?
There you go. Yeah, Don, a lot of people don't stay hydrated properly, and that's one of the things the doctors have always warned, because I got bad kidneys anyway, so I drink.
Hydration is very important.
I drink, they tell you what, 8 ounces of water. Oh, what is it now? I forgot what it is. It's you're supposed to drink a half a gallon of water a day minimum, something like that. So it's a lot of water. So 64 ounces. So which during the summer usually isn't that hard, but to force yourself to drink that much water, it's a glass of 8 ounces of water every other hour or so. That's what it works out to. So it's a lot of water. Be back.
Well, yeah, it's a decent amount of water, but on the flip side, tea counts the water from your greens. That counts, and coffee is awesome. Even though some people would say that doesn't count, but get yourself a cup of coffee. I would pass you my thermos, Dawn, because I got a whole pot of coffee here. And a whole bottle of water. And a piece of chocolate. Yes, coffee is required. And Dawn, I'm not gonna say a thing because I drink a decent amount of coffee too. Very true, hence why water is still important, even when you drink a lot of coffee. And another thing that is quite nice to get is a banana. Well, cheerio, guys. Here's nothing like a good cup of coffee and hanging around with your friends at the same time. Best thing in the universe, besides a good talk. I knew it as soon as I said the word bananas or banana. But I gotta say bananas because I still have more than one at the moment. So I knew King would post the monkey emoji thing immediate. And yes, potassium, awesome sauce because not only gives it oh yeah, kinda. Oh my. I am so looking forward to this weekend to get it over with so things in my schedule can get back to normal. Because I miss being on Discord and hanging out with you guys.
Well, I
Things
enjoy
have
being
been a
with
tiny
everybody
bit
too.
happy. Well, it's been so hectic on my side, so no time for hanging around doing fun stuff. Sucks, and welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you get yourself a glass of water?
I have it right here.
Good.
Right after I
got mine too.
finish my last cup of coffee. So
Good. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yesterday I got accused of being a mama bear again.
again, I guess I should get some. Let's see. What were we doing here? Okay, so it seems like everybody kind of wants like a mixed type of thing. So that sounds good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it makes it a bit more realistic
Yeah.
because they wouldn't be able to get a lot of ball pieces, anyways.
Right. Unless they found a trainload of them or something, it'd be hard to make a vault. I never do anything out here to speak of because it doesn't seem to make any sense really. There's just not a lot of space to really do anything. So I just throw the turrets down and a couple of guard posts. So in the back here, and we have to put in another. How many people do we want to wind up here? And I know they'll come in here, but again, I kind of like this the way it is. But there's not. I can put a couple of chairs in, I guess. Maybe they'll come and sit in here. I don't know. Oh, a fan.
Doesn't hurt to throw in a couple of chairs.
Yeah.
I normally turn that into the guard room where they sit and do their paperwork and
Yeah. So let's get this.
that kind of video.
Let's get this file box off. We'll put that down there. We'll use these two desks. Ooh, coffee cup. We can't have that just sitting around. Wasn't there a coffee pot in here somewhere? Nope.
Well, right next to the fan.
Is it over here? Where? I don't see a coffee pot. Oh, it is a coffee pot there. Okay. So we'll give him a coffee mug. Straighten up the coffee pot. I guess we're going to have to find a hot plate. Maybe. Let's see. I got some purified water. Set that back over here. Let's see here. Plenty of files. First aid. Take the coffee cup here. Set this over here. Let's move that fan. Let's see. And put it on his desk here. What else can we find in here? Let's see. A couple more glasses. Some more purified water. Let's see if we move the picture a little bit. Put the purified water over here. Coffee over here.
Yeah, so they got a coffee station and now water station.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Anything in here? No. And a smoking station.
And a smoking station.
So, oops. That's weird. Sure why it would jump way up there, but who knows? There we go. There's the ashtray. Of course, everybody smokes. So. What else we got in here?
Some of the commercials from the 50s and 60s, and even the 40s, I think,
Oh god, yeah.
where they even had doctors being like, "Oh yeah, I smoke this brand of cigarette."
Yep. Well, believe it or not, back in the day, and I can remember Humphrey Bogart actually, it was in his contract that he had to have scenes where he was smoking. And I believe John Wayne was the same way. He had to have.
Well, that explains a lot, actually.
Yep. So we want security chairs here, right? So
Exactly. And I heard somebody jump in.
I did too. Thank you, Barbarian. Thank you, Don. Must be Rob, I hope.
It is Rob.
Ah.
It is.
Recommend Camels than any other brand.
Yep.
Well, I thought it was Marlboro.
No, it was Camel actually had the doctor ad. That was.
Yep.
That's hardcore filterless cigarettes here in the country, in the States. Sorry I'm late. For some reason, I again forgot that your 12 o'clock is now my 11 o'clock. And then on top of that, I was making lunch.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Oh, lunch better be good.
No, it's not, but it's tasty, so.
You know that kind of contradicts itself, right?
I'm trying to think what mod has the...
It's cheese and bread. How can I go wrong?
Which mod has the security chairs? Shit. Any idea, Helena?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Let's try CVC.
They should have them.
Oh, you know, it might be
I'm not-
Homemaker. I don't know. It's under... I thought it was under Defenses.
Well, it should be on the defense.
Let's see if it... Guard posts... Guard chairs. Here we go. Nope. Ah, here it is. There's the chair. I have a couple of guard.
How was everybody's weekend?
Oh, it was okay. Uneventful. Played a lot
Stressful.
of Satisfactory. So, played with Rick, played with Dawn, played with myself, pun intended. All right. Oh, wrong kind of guard chair. Maybe not. Oh, do these... Okay, they are going to go there automatically. Okay, so we're shy of guard, but that's okay. All right, so we got some guard chairs going. And then, what else do we need back in here? Nothing, I think, at the moment. That should be good. There we go. Okay, so I think that's a good start there. You can find some more leftovers out here.
Shoulders.
Oh, come on, give me the... I'll scrap the general clutter and get it that way. And I'll move the box over to the corner there. Move that there. There we go.
When you fast travel into Vault 88, do you land inside the vault?
Yes. I think you land at the workbench here. So.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I saw somebody online close the vault door.
Yeah?
And I know that in settlement attacks, at least one of the spawn points is outside the vault door.
Yep. We'll go on the table. Ah, there we go. No, it doesn't really go on the table either. What the fuck? Okay.
I don't remember if this one has a door controller both on the inside and the outside.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
got the
I
Drunken
can-
Gnomes mod.
Yeah, you can
How's
close
it going, Jet?
I believe you can close the door from the inside. Let's see.
The person on YouTube did it from the outside one, but I never thought about the idea of closing the door once you were in there.
I'll be neither.
It doesn't matter. They spawn in anyway. The door will open and they spawn in. So yeah, you can seal the door, but it doesn't do you any good. You'll close the door. Same in the back. If you go like this, the super mutants spawn. There's a spawn point. Even though I don't open up the walkway for them to come to, they spawn down here.
The other one spawns in the cave, right?
Yeah, they spawn like right in here somewhere. So it doesn't matter what you... I actually put a vault door here, that big honking vault door, and they just spawned on this side of it. So it didn't do me any good. It looks really cool, but I can put one in, but it doesn't really do any good. So, and that's in USO, I think. Make it look cool, though. CBC, we want to go to USO. I don't know who else has that vault door. I'm sure somebody does.
I've not used the Drunken Gnomes mod yet, but I have drunk with a few gnomes.
Yes!
Good one. But it's a very nice mod. And gives you nice, unique gnomes. Even one that looks like Nikki.
I'm not sure where that vault door would be. You would think it'd be under defense somewhere. But... nope.
It's probably under doors.
Ah,
More than
yes.
likely.
Weird doors. Yes, in USO. Oops, did I drop out of USO? I did. Oops. Okay, let's see. So we want structures, doors. Let's see. Here we go. Doors. Single, snap, no snap, large, barn, vault doors. Let's see if it's under something to do with vault doors. Nope. Warehouse doors? I don't think so. That's why there's barn doors under warehouses. Sure, why not, right? We could do one of these. I don't think I'll keep them out either, but... nope. Let's see. It's not going to be under barn.
The overhead door certainly looks a lot more realistic for somebody building after the bomb.
True. It's not... well, I'll try... sliding vault door? Ooh, interesting. I wonder how that one works. They might have found a vault door somewhere. Elevator. Not seeing it.
And enslave the people of the Commonwealth to put it in like Pharaoh with the pyramid?
Yeah. There you go. Where was that? Barn warehouse doors. Here we go. So...
well, all they gotta do is promise food and protection.
right.
You know?
So let's see, the power switch is on the inside, right? So if we did something like that, we gotta get it down to where it kind of hits the roof. Not quite. There we go. Maybe there. And So we need to snap a wall in to that side. I think concrete walls would be appropriate, maybe?
Would make sense.
I don't have any concrete. I don't even know if I put any supplies in here. Will that snap to there? No. This one has sheet metal, though. So maybe sheet metal instead? Let's try. Let's see, rust colored. There we go. That makes sense. Something like this makes a bit more sense, I think. Well, it's not.
So this morning.
What?
No, you were.
Oh, I'm
talking
just
building. I was just gonna shoot the shit.
Oh, shoot the shit. Yeah, that's why people come, is to hear you shoot the shit. You know, so. I mean, that's why I'm here. I don't know about everybody else, but, you know.
Here because
Everybody else might be here for Die, but Die's here for me.
I'm here to shoot the shit with everybody. I like shooting the shit, guys. I'm a shit shooter from way back. Wait a minute. Did that come out right?
Oh no.
Okay.
If that keeps going, I might have to mute myself for a bit because I've been laughing way too much.
Okay, so does that look believable? Sort of? Maybe?
It does.
Okay, so then we need to put... Okay, so we turn snapping back on. And we want to snap a wall up here. Oh, these won't snap. Oh, you know what I should have used? The tall junk walls would be better.
Yep. Young walls for the win.
Those really tall ones.
Yeah. Let's use those. Well, I think I have them. I don't know. Let's try junk walls. Where are junk walls? Structures.
You're starting to sound like me when I'm building, Die.
Yep.
I know I saw it here somewhere. I think I've got that.
Yeah. Oh, here they are. There we go. Let's see. This is in here somewhere. I don't believe it for a minute. So. Don't they just have the pieces without the weird shit on the back? Yeah, there we go. Nope, that's got the weird shit on there too. Oh, crap. Ah.
Well, no, there's excessive bracing on the tall ones.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I gotta turn the...
But the bracing on the cave side.
Well, I was just gonna put these here. See, that would make sense. That these might go in like that.
Yep.
So, actually, I could just overlay that. I don't need that to be there. Let's do that. There we go. Maybe a different one on this side. I need my power to... No, it's not going to work.
Don't cover the nipple.
Yep, don't want to be covering the nipple. Not too much, at least. Okay.
Oh, no nip tape.
There we go. Now we need just a couple of short pieces to go across the top there. Do we have any just... Yeah, here we go. Again with the fucking bracing. What is it with everything has bracing? Okay, well, that kind of sucks.
They build to last.
Is that what it is?
You might have to use the corrugated metal walls from the regular tab.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Well, let's see. Maybe
warehouse.
Maybe we can do. Let's see. We can find something else here.
This morning I get to stand in line at Plasma because you have to be there early to get done early.
Oh yeah, you have plasma day.
Yeah, and first I got yelled at by some of the regulars because I didn't go Sunday. And I was like, hey, I had company Saturday. I stayed up late playing cards. I didn't feel like, coming in with no sleep because I knew I'd fall asleep in that donation bed, and then they'd be waking me up, and everybody would be angry. No, I'm not that guy. I like being happy.
Yep.
You just say that.
So then this woman pulls into the driveway, and we can hear now that the parking lot is not small, and we can hear her yelling at the top of her lungs as she comes into the driveway. And she pulls up and stops directly in front of the guy's truck that was there when I pulled up. So my daughter dropped me off and then went home so she could have the car to bring the kids to school.
Right.
And as she pulls up, I notice that she is yelling like, I mean, full-blown, I'm going to scratch your eyes out argument, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's nobody in the car with her. So
Then why on earth was she yelling then?
Yeah, so we decided she must be on a cell phone. And she stood there a second, then she drove a little further down, and one of the other donors had just pulled in, and she was there for a second. Then she pulled into a parking space far away, but within eyesight of us, right? And the guy who was there before me said, I bet she parked there just because she can see us from there, and it makes her feel safer. And I was like, yeah, that seems to make sense. And we were actually laughing at her at this point because, I mean, this woman is angry. And whoever's on the other end of the phone is getting an earful.
Would you say hostile?
I would say more than hostile.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sitting there trying to figure out where somebody went that wrong that this woman was that angry. An hour later, she was still yelling.
A whole fucking hour?
And I'm like, wow, even when I was young and hot-headed, I didn't have that much anger in me. So one of the donors who does laps of the parking lot to get her morning exercise in, because why not? She's stuck here, might as well make the most of it, right?
Exactly.
She ventured close enough to see the woman in the car. She didn't have a cell phone either. She was just yelling.
Ah, a wackadoo.
Like she had to argue with whoever was arguing with her, but no one was there.
That's what.
Nobody that other people could see.
Yeah.
Right. So we actually went from laughing about it, and it was entirely funny when we thought somebody was getting an earful,
Yes.
to actually concerned about it. So she pulled in at 4:20. The reason I knew that is because that's when I finished doing my survey for the plasma place.
Right.
7 o'clock, they opened the door. She was actively yelling the entire time.
So it sounds like a wonderful person. Was she a news reporter by any chance? You know, like for CNN or, you know.
Yeah, maybe she was a CNN reporter.
Just a thought, you know. What do I know, right?
And we opened they opened the doors and started letting us in, and a couple of us stopped at the desk and said, "Hey, this woman's been out here having a full-blown, drag 'em out argument with herself." And they're like, "Really?" And the security guard took a step onto the sidewalk and looked at her, and she sat in her car and rolled the window up. And I was like, she's suddenly quiet. And she stayed quiet. But she was still there when I left at darn close to 8. And the manager said, you know, we notified the police, but they're not going to send anybody unless she becomes belligerent again. Because people are allowed to sit in parking lots. I was like, well, yeah, they are. But that woman needs some help.
Actually, it's pretty good from this side, too. I'll be dipped.
Where's the switch on this door?
I put it in right here. So, you can only open it from the inside.
Oh, I forgot. I was thinking that there was a wall switch attached
No.
to the door.
No.
No.
That's
just how a lot of people build them.
Yes. Just put a little 3-way in or whatever. I decided to put the post switch in. I would have preferred just this switch box, but it comes with that. So, easy, you know, it works. So, he just needs some lights over here. And maybe I need to extend that wall up a little higher right there so they can't throw grenades over the roof or the hole there or whatever. Methinks. I don't know. I'm not very good at this, you know, so...
Welcome aboard, Mark. How's not my nephew today?
Yes, I would, Mark. What cracks me up is that since they have no news to talk about, all they can talk about is Trump. It just boggles my fucking mind.
He's been out of office almost a full year, and they're still talking about him.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
I wish I could rent so much free space.
really, you know,
He's living in all of their minds.
Oh, they got some seriously fucked up mind games going on or something. I don't know. I mean, think about it. You know, this guy's just... I mean, literally, I'd be in Key Largo just laughing my frickin' ass off, you know, so...
Come back, Doc.
Welcome back, Doug.
I thought you were stuck at the store.
I thought you got lost.
Being busy's a good thing, Mark. I miss the days when I was busy. And then I get busy, and I miss the days when I was not busy.
Yes.
Exactly.
Being retired is much better. Nope, don't like those pieces. I get rid of that. That doesn't work. Swap that. Okay. It's gonna be back to the other one. This one here. I just like this.
You got a free rum?
Free
Good
rum
on
is
you.
always the best rum.
That's I was gonna say that's the best rum in the world. So, no matter how bad it is,
It's like, I am not a fan of Jägermeister.
yeah,
But if it's free, I'm not going to turn it away.
yeah, that's how I wound up drinking Jägermeister. Is I got it for free. I couldn't pass it up, you know. So, by the way, after the third shot, you don't care anymore. So
Yeah, you're not really tasting it at that point anyway.
Nope.
So
good point, Mark. Good point. It's blatantly obvious, even to me, that these people are just absolute morons when it comes to. I was watching this debate. It was supposedly a debate, and I can't remember the gal's name, but it was against Ben Shapiro, and she sat there and made statements that, if you've been paying any attention to the news at all in the last year, have been proven absolutely false. And she's literally sitting up there spouting this crap, and it's like, even Ben Shapiro and the guy that was hosting it just sat there dumbfounded, going like, apparently she doesn't watch the news, you know, because none of this is true. So it's like, okay.
Moving on now.
Yep.
Bye.
And even Ben Shapiro was almost left speechless from her stupidity. It was that bad. I mean, it was just like, what the hell is she going on about?
I need to correct you, Christian. Jägermeister doesn't suck; it blows.
Yes.
No. Just get a Jägerbomb. It'll be fine.
Okay, that light doesn't want
But
to
I
work.
do love the licorice flavor. It's just Jägermeister is
Okay, why would my lights not be working?
what's the word for it? Overpowering. That's the name for the taste of Jägermeister.
Is that a broken light or something? It says it needs power.
It's like
Oh, I know why it's not working.
Sambuca or Uzo has that anise flavor, and it's really
I
mellow.
love Bokudoso.
I love Uzo, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a mellow licorice flavor.
Very.
Jägermeister's like
Kicking the teeth type.
slap you in the face, kick you in the knee, and then says, "Here,
Like
I'm
it.
black licorice
yeah.
flavor."
Like it or not, this is, here you go. Let's see. If I put one, there we go. Oh, it lights both. Okay, that works. Ooh, I like that. That looks good.
I don't believe they're evil, Mark. I believe that their leadership is evil. They are misinformed.
I think a lot of them are evil because I don't know how you could believe the crap that is actually coming out of their mouths. I mean, seriously.
Because that's what they've been spoon-fed.
Yeah.
They can only give you back what they've been given.
I know. I hear it from my brother and
So-
my sister all the time. I mean, it's like because that's what
If you
they
spend
want.
all your time watching CNN and MSNBC, you don't know what's actually going on in America or the
You
world.
don't even have to watch those. You watch any local news broadcast, and that is what you get. And it is so erroneous. I mean, I try watch. I can't even watch the Sunday morning talk shows anymore because it's just.
I donated to Tulsi Gabbard when she was running. I would have voted for her if she had gotten the nomination.
Oh yeah, same here. I don't agree with everything that she was spouting, but I tell you what. Yeah, she would have got my vote. Okay, God, that looks good down there. I like that.
And based on the way she presents herself, articulate and well thought about the subject before she opens her mouth.
Yeah.
I would never have had a problem working for her as an officer in the Army.
Yeah, I could see.
She
Yeah.
was a major in the Army Reserve, or is it National Guard? I can't remember which.
National Guard.
It's Hawaii, so who cares?
Yeah, good point. It is Hawaii.
And not to be too sexist or anything, but she looks way better in a bikini than Joe Biden.
Yeah, that needs to be turned a little bit more, I think.
So you're saying a Borat bikini is not sexy?
No, a mankini is definitely not sexy.
Especially when they weigh 300 pounds. So, okay, a couple of turrets guarding the posts. Let's see, we need some sandbags. So,
When most men put those things on, it looks like putting 12 pounds of chopped meat into a 5-pound bag.
they don't even look that good. I'm sorry, they just don't. Oh, if I put these down, those
It was
guys,
the only mankini my brain could think of, okay?
I wanted to put these
Um,
down.
There's a lot of things that I agreed with what Donald Trump did, and obviously I voted for him the first time because of what he said he was going to do. He did not
That's not going to work.
make excellent choices for people to support him. And that didn't seem like it was going to be a big change in his second term. So had there been a good replacement for him, I could see myself voting against it. It wasn't a shoe-in thing. I mean, there was a lot of things he could have done if he was running against somebody differently in the general election that could have swayed my opinion. Unfortunately, he had to contend with Bunker Bob.
Uncle Bob.
Yeah. Joe Biden almost never left his basement.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is true. And the few times that he did, it was a disaster. Okay, am I?
Which proved his
No.
strategists right, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because then they believed that they were actually helping him. Literally, the DNC could have had ham sandwich with Vice President Kamala Harris, and they would have gotten the same number of votes.
Maybe.
I don't know if you watched Crowder this morning,
No.
but he brought up. First of all, he brought up the Twitter CEO change, and was yesterday he talked about it and brought up a tweet from the new guy, and literally, I think it was PolitiFact, fact check him as having said something that was said in the tweet that he was reporting about. Because the words did actually come out of his mouth, but they came out of his mouth while he was reading the other guy's tweet.
Right.
But
that's what they do. I mean, there was a really good thing from Stossel about the cancel culture, basically, and just how crazy it's gotten, you know. And he had a list of all these different people, and some of them extremely well respected in their fields, being fact checked and canceled outright by Facebook, you know. And it's like, yeah, here's the thing. I stopped listening to this crap and like Twitter shit and Facebook and all that. I don't even care anymore because I finally came to the conclusion that they're all a bunch of fucking wackadoos. Now, and I think they need to be classified. They're not even leftists. They are wackadoos. These are like that lady that you were talking about walking around the parking lot screaming at the top of her lungs. They're wackadoos.
they've lost their collective minds.
Yeah.
And
let's go back this way a little bit.
See, to me, here's the reason I generally think, and don't get me wrong, there are crazy people on both sides.
Oh, yeah.
But generally, I think conservatives and Republicans, who are conservatives usually, they respond better because when you present them with facts, they react like, oh, you know, I see that's a fact. I will have to research that to understand it better because this is how I understood it. And they might even lose a debate because they didn't know a fact, but they'll come back, you know, later on, right? And say, hey, look, this is a fact and I didn't know it and we need to address this. I love that about most of the conservatives that I've supported over the years. The Democrats will argue 5 points with you. By the time you finish beating them up on 3 of those points, and you start working on the 4th, they'll start going back to the original first point as if you had never said anything about it. So in their mind, you still haven't disproven it.
Right.
It is true.
Let's try this one.
I definitely agree that there should be a level of punishment higher than jail for people as evil as the Clintons. And I'll leave it at that description of it. Hey, Darth. You going to take a nap?
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, fuck. How am I gonna light those?
You know.
I need something to light those.
Take a nap for me too.
Here we go. My luck's gonna turn around.
And break warning.
Oh, okay.
And isn't this the cookie break?
It
By the
is.
way-
It is the cookie break. Yes, I'm trying to think of what
What are the-
lights. Who else has some kind of? I need a light above these. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I noticed that one too. Yeah. The SUV that drove through the parade is how it's being reported,
Right.
as opposed to the guy behind the wheel.
Of course, I could just use some general.
But what was it Crowder pointed out this morning? Oh yeah, all the polls that they took after the election, between 10 on the low side and 17 on the high side percent of Biden voters said that they would not have voted for him if they had known about the Hunter Biden thing
Right.
before the election.
I gotta see what this is light wise. Wait a minute, you gotta actually wire this? Oh, fuck. Is it not? It says it requires.
And in those close states, he was nowhere near winning by 10%.
Okay, how do we get these
Heck,
things
in
to
some of
power
the
up?
states he won outright, he didn't win by 10%.
Okay, how do we get power to the? It says it requires power, but
See if you can you can't do the power thing on it, huh?
No, because it doesn't have a power connector. It just needs radiant power.
Oh. Now it decides to turn on.
Yeah, they can be a tiny bit.
Okay, but not over here.
Italy?
Okay.
Yes.
So apparently there's radiant light power here. How far back does it go? Not back far enough, because I want. Okay, well, shit. They are bright. I can't say that they aren't. That's not gonna work. Let's see, what else do we have? That's probably gonna be really bright too, if I could ever get it to work. It says it's working, but maybe I need to place it once.
That's awesome, Christian.
They are, you know, well, they got all those AIs in them, you know, and they're vicious, you know. So
I feel gypped, you know. My guns never get out and kill anybody while I'm sleeping or anything.
well, you got the wrong kind of guns. That's all. You need the one like Kyle Rittenhouse had.
The fully semi-automatic assault.
Yes, absolutely. Well,
That fires 30 clip magazines.
yeah, those. Spotlight, back wall. Ooh, that might be cool. If I can get that to work. Just have it light the back. I just need some kind of weird power supply. Power. Generators. Oh, nothing I can build. Okay. Great. Okay, let's try. Ugh, man, I want to see what this light looks like. Well, I guess I could just move it. I can get back to it now. No, it's stuck inside the machine gun. Ah! Okay, let's move you for a minute. There we go. Oh, it's snapped to the light. Great.
Jeez.
See, I'm having all kinds of luck here. So what I wanted to do is just kind of backlight the machine gun or something so that it looks...
You want to be able to see the gun, but you don't want a light shining on it.
Right.
Well, for that, I would go with the normal tiny spotlight.
Yeah. I think so.
One of those little floor track light things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'll put this guy back.
They may not be the coolest looking light thingy that you can get, but they are very useful for instances as this.
Right. So let's try, let's go back into USO.
That's a nice find in Olivia. If I recall yesterday when you told me that, you got them off 2 rad roaches. What do they need guns for?
Did they have them up their butt?
Legendary rad roaches strapping heat.
Yep. You gotta worry about things like that, you know?
Well, maybe the rat roaches ate some raiders that had some nice guns on them.
Could very...
Well, they are legendary.
Yep. Oh, I gotta put the power packs in first before I can put these in. These might just be enough light. I don't know. I have to get the CVC power pack thingy. Oops, I was in there. These things, because you need to have power.
But Chet, that's not the correct answer, because that would be a select fire weapon. Mark's point is there's no such thing as a assault rifle. And in military terms, he's 100% correct.
Right.
There is no such thing as an assault rifle.
Right. That was, you know, people said, oh, it's, I think it was Tim Pool said, well, it's an automatic with rifle with select fire. And I'm going, that's an automatic weapon with select fire, not a there's no such thing as an assault rifle. So I don't...
It stems from people trying to categorize the M16 as its own kind of rifle.
Right.
Because in the days of the M1, it was the battle rifle. And you had people trying to categorize other weapons when the M16 came along. I understand the desire to do it. I don't agree with it, because they basically took Hitler's word for the MP44 and made it a household name.
Okay, how's that look?
Shit,
Does that look better?
I said the H word on stream.
Yep. How's that look?
See? Now your turrets are lit up without being lit up.
Right. And this one needs to be adjusted slightly, I think. But
Just a tiny bit, but besides that, it looks good.
And then I gotta do something with the power pack that's sticking out in the middle of nowhere. So...
Yeah, I guarantee you anybody on the jury who knew anything about firearms, which in Wisconsin was just about all of them, knew the prosecutor was pulling this stuff out of his ass when he said large caliber weapon for a AR-15.
Yeah, he doesn't know what a 22 is. So... And... I've had this conversation with a lot of people, and they go, well, yeah, but it's this and that. And I go, no, it's a 22 caliber bullet. It's the same, you know, the only difference is muzzle velocity. So,
It's a little bit larger and a little longer. I mean, the projectile itself is the entire size of a 22 long rifle case.
yes,
And
exactly.
The whole round. But the whole thing about the
Okay,
AR-15 is it's got more powder behind it, so it's going to go further. And of course, the bullet can be heavier. So it is.
There we go. And hide the power pack in there. Instead of there, let's try. Let me see if I can get this one off the wall. Yep, there we go. There we go.
Exactly. That's why I like those power packs very much.
There we go.
Exactly, Christian. You have to pretend you are an idiot to believe their methodology on that one.
Well,
Literally, these are the people who told us that that these fire 30 clip magazines.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, any gun that's firing 30 clip magazines, whoo!
Yeah, I don't think it'd be very accurate, though. Just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. So, okay, let's get an autosave.
I wouldn't mind them shooting it at me, so I was getting all those magazines, though.
That's true. Good point. Okay.
Or all those clips. Because one way or the other, I'm getting something for nothing. Yeah, 22 is a good varmint rifle out in the country.
Oh, they're great. I have one of those that, you know, it's got the, you can remove the barrels, goes in the stock, you know. So it's all fit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I forgot what you call it now, but I got one of those, and the thing is great.
The one that the Air Force used as a survival rifle for like 15 years.
Oh yeah, it's designed after the same thing. And it works great.
Is it called the AR-7?
Might be. It's just a great little rifle. The problem I had is
is
getting
indeed
extra
the
magazines
AR-7.
for it. Yeah, it's amazing, and it's accurate as all get out. I mean, it's not as good as a long-barreled 22, but for what it is great. You can throw it in your backpack. It weighs nothing. It's plastic, except for the breech block itself, and there's an insert for the barrel, you know. So, but the rest of it's all plastic, and I mean, it's great. You know, it's a little hard to cock sometimes because it's just got this little stubby piece that sticks out. But
Yeah, Doug, that's the nice thing about 22 long rifle and 22 short. You can stack those rounds end to end. They can't set each other off.
yep, that's why there were so many rifles made with tubular magazines. It went through the buttstock. Remington made them. Marlin. I mean, everybody made these damn things. And
Even the first Winchesters were rimfire, Di.
yeah, yes, they were. So, well, that's what people don't understand. That most of the cartridges were all rimfire originally. 32 caliber rimfire. There was a 35 caliber rimfire. There was all kinds of them because
Welcome back, Ranger.
it was much easier to make a rimfire. The beauty of it is because of the way the material actually works. You can carry them in your pocket and throw them on the ground. They won't go off. It's almost impossible. Trust me, I've tried. So, although if you smack them with a hammer, they'll go off. So, I love the 22 CB caps because I'm not kidding. A long rifle, the cost of that versus you got 3 CB caps, which for Blinken were great. CB caps were phenomenal. It's just literally barely enough powder to run it down the barrel, but great stuff.
Yeah.
Gotta go take my break before somebody starts screaming. I'll be back.
Yeah. And welcome back, Ranger.
Now, I had a Marlin 22, had the buttstock tube magazine, and we used to buy the really long, wide straws. Anytime the carnival came to town, they always had them for the giant thing of lemonade you could buy. And we'd preload 7 22 rounds into a straw and put a piece of tape over it. That was our version of a speed loader. That thing, the only thing that sucked about that was trying to reload the magazine once empty. Yeah, I can't see using a 22 long rifle or any. There's some larger caliber rimfires that still exist, but rimfire, there's that really strange off chance where you can punch the rim and it not go off. It's much less common in a centerfire round.
I'll be right back, guys.
Sure, get yourself a drink, stretch your legs.
Which I intend to do.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Doug. Pardon me, please. You need to swallow down the right tube. Welcome aboard, Dalton. Yeah, shooting 12 gauge is it's a little rough on the ears. Well, Hawk, it's a shame that all my guns were lost in that boating accident. Well, saying the AR-14 was a real gun would be like saying that the H&K M8 was a real gun. Yes, there was a prototype that would have that designation. But does it count if it was only ever a prototype? Yeah, Forgotten Weapons did a thing about the AR-14. But it was a prototype stepping stone to the dubstep gun. Yeah. You can tell that politicians don't know what they're talking about, because I've heard them say AR-47, AR-74. One guy actually talked about the AR-10, which, hilariously enough, is a real gun. Never entered any service, no mass production. I think a either South American or a Southeast Asian country bought a bunch of them, but And there was a shotgun, too. What was the shotgun?
What about a shotgun?
There was a shotgun that's designation was AR something. Was it AR-12?
I don't know.
Free soda.
I have to tell you,
No.
I'm in love with my.
That's a modern thing.
I'm in love with my gate. Need to put a guard post over here of some sort. Is there a power corner? I like that little barricade. I don't know where I found that. Dang. But we need a little barricade thingy over here for. Can I get rid of this pile of dirt? Yes. That dirt pile over here someplace. There we go.
Yeah, the AR-10 is 308.
Right.
No, it's not the AA-12. I know what you're thinking of, but there's a shotgun. It's not even made by Armalite, but its
Right.
name is AR something. It could be AR-17 or it's an odd name for a weapon not made by Armalite and is not a rifle. It's a
Shotgun. Yep.
It's a shotgun, and even Ian from Forgotten Weapons has talked about it on several occasions.
Yeah, so I almost bought a. I've been looking for an AR-10. It's the only caliber I don't have is 308, and I'm one of those people who believe in using the. I'm trying to have one of every basic caliber, simply because when the crunch comes, you're going to be reloading what ammo is available, and if you don't have a firearm that can use it, reloading doesn't help you much, you know. So, although I have
This
to,
is true.
I have most of the stuff. I have almost all the reloading stuff for pistol calibers, except for I don't do 9. Although I may change my mind on that because 9mm is becoming so hard to find.
And 9mm is starting to become more expensive and harder to find. You're going to probably want to start redoing 9s,
Yeah,
too.
the problem is getting the primers. I used to buy mine at Cabela's because they always had the best price, and the other place was, oh God, it's an outlet for Remington. I can't think of the name of it. You know, like Natchez Shooters or something like that. And I don't think it's Natchez, but anyway, I haven't checked them in a while. But the last time I did, they didn't have anything. I mean, it was like getting primers is almost. I still have a couple of thousand primers left for pistol, small pistol.
Okie dokie doc. And I hate to
Welcome
interrupt,
back.
Yes.
but I have a message from Julie
Oh, yeah.
to all of you guys.
Yes. Are we in trouble again?
No,
Oh, I was worried.
I'm just supposed to give you all some love, right?
Yeah.
And a big hug. And she misses all of us. And she will see us all when she gets back.
Ah,
So she's still living up at the cabin.
Hell yeah!
what happened to my menus here? Weird.
But it's nice to know that she really misses us too.
Yep.
So yay. Okay, Christian.
Lucky Gunner ammo. Could you leave that in my Discord someplace, Mark? Obviously I won't remember it. So, you're right, Ranger. That the it will become the
I'm sorry, Christian, but every time when YouTube asks me if my bills are made for kids, I am a responsible person, so I say no. Mainly because there will be some swearing now and again.
Well, if you mark it for kids, guess what? They can't find your. It's not. It won't be properly listed, I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah, it doesn't share correctly for some reason, and it's not searchable the same way.
Yep, it's not searchable at all, as a matter of fact. some reason my
It's really bad. YouTube's gone to pot with
Yep.
the classification system.
Exactly, because I thought it
Why
wouldn't
is-
recommend my videos to kids. And their
Oh, there it
definition
is.
of kids is 13 and under, right?
right.
Yep. I bet a bunch of the people who are watching right now tune in occasionally to Jeremy over at the Quartering.
Don't know that one.
He's been on Tim Pool's show there quite a few times.
What's his name?
Hey, Plaz.
Hey, Ellen.
Jeremy. He runs a website or a YouTube channel called The Quartering.
Okay.
He's out of Wisconsin. Big guy, beard, always wears a ball cap.
Okay.
You've probably seen his videos and just don't realize it.
Might be.
But
There we go. There's a nice defensive position. Little card. Well, maybe we should make it a
His-
shack. Nah, that's good.
he produces videos about current events and politics.
Yeah.
He's not primarily about that. He does a lot of entertainment news too.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot turn on notifications on his channel because YouTube is telling me that you cannot have notifications turned on for content made for children.
I hope the light isn't too bright.
His content's not made for children. And there's another site that I'm subscribed to that I can't.
Which is weird. And not just that. Apparently Christian can't verify his age. So YouTube is not allowing him to see anything, apparently.
Well, he sees this because I have this marked not for children. And it's the only way. You have two choices. It's either made for children or not made for children. If you have it marked for children, it will... it disables the search function. Oh, that's why that was there. Okay, this is good. So, and you have to go... It doesn't tell you outright that. You have to actually go read the YouTube shit to figure out that, oh yeah, you can't do that because the way YouTube does its algorithm. So, which is why my sister cannot understand why her channel cannot be found by people. And I said, because you have it set to be eligible for children. So, and they don't have, it's one or the other. So, which I think is freaking bogus shit, to be honest about. You know, I think we're going to put some kind of ladder up here. So it looks like they know they can't really use it for anything, but I think it'll be cool, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should get rid of the boxcars or the freight cars. I don't know. Especially
Christian, until you do, I hate to say it, my friend, but you are gonna miss out on a lot of bills.
Yeah, and YouTube applies their rules haphazardly. So you're watching Di. Her content is not made for children.
right.
You can't watch Helena. Her content is in the same category.
Really, and it's that. Man, that is weird.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
The same reason that Jeremy at the Quartering doesn't make not for children stuff, but it tells me you can't get notifications for content made for children when I try and click the bell.
Right.
Their crap is messed up, and they don't care
Nope.
to fix it.
Nope.
If it's messed up on one of their big sites that's bringing in lots of ad revenue for them,
They'll fix it.
and the creator says something, it'll be fixed probably in minutes.
Not always, because a lot of times when I found something that is not working the way it's supposed to be working, according to YouTube itself.
I was wrong. The AR-17 is the shotgun, and it's
It is the AR-17. Okay.
from Armalite.
They don't make that anymore. Unless it's...
Okay.
No,
unless-
it was commercially made in the mid '60s. About 1,200 of them are out there.
Okay.
Self-loading.
Yep.
12 gauge.
Yep. Okay.
5-round internal magazine. It was a development from the AR-9, which was another self-loading shotgun.
Yeah. I'm waiting for somebody to come out with a decent self-loader and 20 gauge. So, because if you look at the ballistics between a 12 gauge and a 20 gauge, for short distance, which is what we're talking about here, especially for like a homeowner or something, the 20 gauge is a much better alternative. A lot less recoil, faster second shots, a lot faster second shots, as a matter of fact. So
A 20 gauge with a short barrel would be a good home defense weapon.
Yep.
6 layers of drywall and kill your neighbors.
Yes, exactly. So, like I said, for short range, they're incredible. As good, if not better, than. They don't have the range, but well, it depends. 20 gauge make really good bird guns.
They do.
I got a chance to use them pheasant hunting one year, and compared. Whoa, there's that radiation again. It's got to be under the rock here or something. Let's get some of this dirt out of here. Maybe it's down here. Aha, found it.
Exactly, Ranger, because I have tried to make YouTube aware of some things I have noticed, and yeah, they never get back to me.
Nope. They never will either. So I've done the same thing, and I as a creator, and I'm actually recognized as a creator by YouTube and all this other shit, it doesn't do me any fucking good. So
yeah. Until you're a large enough content creator that you have your own assigned YouTube rep, they will never respond to you about a problem you have as a creator.
Right.
They'll respond to users' issues, but not to you.
Yep. So I've had problems with my YouTube channel in the past, and you're absolutely correct. They will not. They recognize you, but not in the way we're thinking of. So, is this the right tunnel? I want to go down now. Shit. Where's this one go? Probably in the wrong tunnel again. Nope. Which one is this?
But yeah,
Oh, this is the right tunnel. Okay.
unfortunately, Christian, if you want to watch my shit, you'll have to bite the bullet and verify and not just be a rebel, even though I like a good rebel.
Yep. Good rebels are hard to come by.
Yep.
Okay, so this tunnel. Okay, that's why I couldn't get through here before, because I forgot to take out the wall.
Good rebels aren't hard to come by. Honda made them for years.
That's true. All right, awesome. So
Rob, I hate to say it, my friend, but that was a bad joke.
I thought it was good.
It's a dad joke, and they're not always good. They're just quick.
Yes, and they're dad jokes, so it makes a difference. Okay.
Who's your daddy's in the house?
Oh, I can't.
Hoosier.
I need to get out of Vault 88 for a bit. I think something's getting kind of kludgy here or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Right,
Get out
I gotta
of
go take the
cell
trash out. I'll
and,
be right back.
Get back in. That sometimes helps.
Yeah, let me, well, I was hoping to get another settler here, and then I want to put a supply line in, but I don't remember where they spawn at, so that's what I was trying to find out. Hoosier! Good to see you! Okay, so we gotta put some ratty shacks over here for the, well, we gotta think about the vendor area. We need a vendor area. So maybe we will pull out a couple of boxcars. I can pull this stuff out. This loader's kind of in the way, I think. Yeah, we'll get rid of this guy. Unfortunately, I don't think I can just move him. Yes, I can. Cool. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could do, I have an idea here.
Turned it into a pre-combined.
Yeah, that looks good. I like that. But I'm thinking here, if we get rid of one of these box cars, maybe, or freight cars, or maybe these here in the middle, and we can make it look like they're loading or unloading stuff somehow. I don't know. What do you think? Because there's no way you can move. Oh, fuck, the barrels are attached. God damn it. Okay, that one's not going to work, but this one works.
Yes, Doc, it counts to be a puppy daddy. Me, I'm just a plant mom
Free soda.
and
Gotta love the vault.
a very, very proud aunt.
Okay, I'm thinking about getting rid of these box cars here in the middle. So...
Well, Christian, I don't want to fall over since I'm very comfy in my gaming chair, so
And this one's got barrels attached
if it's
to it.
okay with you, I would like to stay in it.
Yeah, Ranger, I know it is. I'm thinking I might have been here. Need to go out for a bit and then come back. It's getting a little squirrely.
How
So-
about we go kill some raiders?
Oh, we could do that. So I want to scrap these three cars out. I think. So because I can't do it. These are all useless anyway. So as far as I know,
Which is a shame.
yeah, you can't really do anything with them. And I think I'd like to have a little bit more. If we're gonna do a more traditional build down in here. Let's see.
You're sanding wood at your desk and making a mess?
Uh,
Doc!
okay, we're gonna get rid of that.
Sounds like fun. Except for the cleanup part.
Go to take the trash out. Ripley follows me like I'm going to have dog treats falling out of my pockets. Kira lays still, waits for me to come back.
Okay.
Well, either way, both very cute.
Okay, what do we got in this tunnel here? More debris. Okay. Alright. So... I had an idea with these... with the loaders, like they were moving product maybe... I don't know if there's another one, you know, like they were driving through the tunnel or something, moving product from point A to point B or something. I don't know. Is that going to be kind of floaty looking? I don't know. No, that actually looks pretty good.
So,
Or maybe put some flat cars in instead. Like this is a. Oh, that would.
hello, lava.
You know, Ranger, they say if you stay in Vault 88 too long, you can see the ghosts of your dead loved ones.
Yes. Okay, there we go. We just,
They had reservations.
They did they? Let's see. Is that just? That's. That. Wait a minute. That does not. Oh, it is. Shit. Oh, that mound of dirt is on the track. I could take them out and fix the tracks, I suppose.
It's part of the track.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, I got the stuff to put railroad tracks back in. That's what I'm saying. I can make it look like, you know, I can make it look like there was an actual active train line. Is what I'm kind of thinking here. But which one tunnel do we want to use? This one.
Oh,
What?
Doc is making a handle for a fancy knife of his.
Oh. Well, X-Acto
The
knives.
X-Acto knife.
They come with handles.
It's a hobby knife.
Yeah, they.
Still. You
Yeah,
can
but they're very uncomfortable handles. They feel like an aluminum pen.
Yes, but I don't have those kind. I got the nice big thick ones that look like a
Oh, with
screwdriver
the-
handle with the big knurl for the. Because I can put the
Yeah.
I can change the end to put the heavy duty blades in. So
Ah,
Plus,
Yeah, mine are all for doing models.
Well, so are
small plastic models.
well, mine are too, but I did, a lot of whittling away on stuff. So, and I also have the saw attachment for it. So the little X-Acto saw blades that are very delicate. Usually, like for doing balsa wood or that type of
Yeah.
stuff. Yep, works really good. So, okay, so
Well, I just got one because maybe I might need one at some point.
if we leave the freight cars like this,
I like my hobby knife.
yeah, I do too.
I got the Walmart brand because it had a tougher handle and easier to handle.
Yep. There's a couple of different
Well,
brands out there. I got mine from Micromark. Really nice. They're really nice handles. So
That's good. Mine just came with my toolkit, so
well, yeah, I've got those too. I'm not, Oops. Okay, what am I highlighting here? Dirt pile. Okay, that's what I want.
well, Lava, we are playing on experimental unsatisfactory, so we got all the doodads for update 5.
Oh, I love Update 5. I think it's fantastic. And this is another screwed up. Okay, we get rid of that dirt pile, that dirt
I
pile.
don't sound so sarcastic when you're saying that.
What? That I
I
love.
love it. It's fantastic.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it. They didn't put the trim piece in there.
It made me laugh. It made me cry.
Yep.
I saved $5.
Yeah. So let's see if we move these barrels.
Oh, yours was in the kit too. Okay. Well, I found a very neat tool set, and lucky for me, it came in pink. And I know it's a stereotype, but yeah, couldn't help it. It was awesome.
Well, red ones go faster, but pink ones go a little bit faster because they're almost red.
Okay, is this all? Oh, crap! They put that all in one train.
I do like getting the whole kit in one shot, though.
Well, Lava, we know it's out, since we are playing update 5, but it's the experimental thingamajig for it.
Did they release the full
Yes.
update 5?
Yes, they have.
Okay.
So the only reason why I'm still playing an experimental is because there's a couple of things they plan to be adding, and I want to see how they pan out. So, but I'll probably, the play that we're doing on Thursdays right now, we might move to the base now, so that it hopefully will. I haven't seen any big difference yet from what I've been hearing from people, so but we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, so the problem I have is this boxcar here. I wonder if these are all.
Well, Doc, you should get satisfactory. It's fun.
Oh, it was on sale. I don't know if it still is. It was on sale for $20. So, $21.
On Epic or
All of them across the board. Steam had it on sale, and so did Epic. So I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was part of their cyber sale. So instead of being $30, it was like $21 or something. Okay, so we got that. So we're going to add another flat car here. So, and then we're going to have this bulldozer thingy here.
see,
Look like
Ranger?
it's getting
That's
ready.
why you get the pig, because other people will be like, ugh! And you get to keep your tools for yourself. Hell yeah.
I got a lot of X-Acto tools, Dremel shit. I used to do a lot of modeling. I obviously don't do it anymore, which is unfortunate, but I have no place to do it at. Okay, so let's see here. The other thing I want to see if I can do, or try to do, is a handcart type thing.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find a pink power drill yet. Otherwise, I would have had one in pink. So,
Oh, there you go. Okay. The Steam versions, from some people's reports, works better than the
big.
Epic version, and you can also get dedicated servers on um, Steam, which you cannot get on.
Oh, that. Oh. Well, mine is in hot pink, Doc, and that's a shame, Ranger.
Oh, wait a minute. Who has the flat cars? Nuts. Wait a minute.
Well, one easy answer for that would be Shadows and Rainbows, but you haven't installed it on Julie P. Boots yet, have you?
Yes, I have.
Ah,
That's the one. Remember, I told you I was flipping through it and the radio came on, and I couldn't turn it off unless I rebooted the.
yeah, the game.
Yeah.
It's the same thing
I
with the
also have unicorn parts and
capital
God,
thingy.
yep, and God Race. So
Good.
I thought I had Russ's in here. Maybe I don't. Unicorn. Who is he? Isn't it called Shadows? It's not Shadow Wasteland. That's something else, isn't it?
That's something else.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. He might have the boxcar. This. Oh yeah. This is his fancy. So okay, but he might have a. I know he has a flat car somewhere. This is his custom truck line. So, which I think is just awesome. There's some really neat ones in here. This I thought was awesome when he put this on here. We talked about these, and it's just So we got a couple of different pickups, so which is nice. We got one with the that he made that has a gun mounted on it and fuel tanks and stuff. So it came up with some really cool stuff in here. So little sidecar on your motorcycle, which is made out of a baby buggy. So.
Well, there's nothing wrong with liking that color, Doc. Me, I'm a sucker. I love pink. It's one of my favorite colors besides purple.
Yeah, why does everybody
green.
put the seat in wrong?
I don't know.
So maybe that is the way it's supposed to go, but I always thought it went the other way. But anyway, if you flip this the other way, it makes more sense as a seat. If you do it this way, it looks goofy. I don't know. That's just me. Okay. Anyway.
Well, the springs should be in the bottom anyway.
Right. That's what I'm saying, and they're not. They're in the back. So. Okay. Well, I thought I put it in here, but maybe I took it. Oh, you know what? I might have disabled it because I was having a problem. So that's might be why.
That's a shame because the flatbed's in there.
Yeah, but
I know that.
You know who else has it is Hodgepodge. Has them too. Vehicles. Railway.
Gotta make a buck? Alright, Dad. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Don't
Be
work
safe,
too hard. And all that good shenanigans.
Okay, anyway. So, that's the frame. Okay, maybe he doesn't have it. Now I know he's got it in here someplace. Okay, I don't know where. Railway, industrial. Expenses. It's in here. So you can make your own flatbed, but I believe he has...
One there's pre-made.
Yeah, I know he's got one in here someplace. Maybe not. Boxcar, maybe it's in here, but these are the boxcars ends, yeah. Oh. Shit, gotta find the flat car. Oh well. I need more light in here. That's one of the things. So, let's see, can I pick up this crane? I can. Ooh. So, anyways, yeah, I want to put a flat car here, and then I'm going to have this... Oops, that's in the way. Let's get that out of the way.
Exactly, Doc. I couldn't have said it better.
So I wanted to. So this thing will look like it's either loading or unloading a car. You know, something.
It's loading and unloading thingamabobbers.
Yeah. So. And so here's one that's almost done being loaded, and or unloaded as the case may be. And why they have this water tower underneath here, I'll never understand. So, two of them actually. There's one over there and there's one over here, but it makes no sense. Anyway, so,
And especially since they're non-functional, which pisses me off to no
I'm
end.
gonna scrap those. Yeah, they don't do anything. It's just stupid. I've never understood it, to be honest. It's just, it's like this.
Well, you got it, Ranger. Yay, boobies. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting those need direct power.
Yep. Somebody has it without that. You don't need power at all, but I don't remember whose mod it is that has those. Okay, so I gotta go find the flat cars. I know I think they're in USO.
It might be.
I have them in another location too, but it would take a very long time to get to it.
Well, take the quickest route.
Well, I'm hoping I can find it in. In here, it's going to be under structures, I think. Vehicles, airplane, bus, trucks and trailers, industrial, military, rail. There we go. There's a flat car with sides. We want the fancy, and he also has the passenger. But I don't know. So anyway, so I was going to see. I don't know if these are pathed or not, but we may be able to use the cheater pathing thing because we have those. I forgot what mod they came from. I wanted to try to. Is it Kiro? So let's see if we could use this passenger car here and make it a living quarter type thing. But I don't know how that's going to work out. So.
Oh, a western town. That would be cool.
Oh, that's a good idea. We could, because I have the stuff that'll let us do Western stuff. So that'll do well. It's Nuka World, and then we have Woody's, which also has really good. So if we put the flat car here. Flat car, like that. And we'll put it, well, let's leave it attached to the train, I guess, right?
Right. But I say, Doc, go for it.
I like his idea, though. We have, we do have stuff that we could kind of do a Western-style build down here. It's not even close, no.
Saddle up the giddy-ups.
There we go, like that. That's close.
Bring out the rum and Coca-Cola.
Yep. Okay, so we need to rotate this a little bit. Like so.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good. Flanges are flanging. Front and rear. It's close enough. It's probably their train that's off the track. It is. So. Move that over just a bit. There we go. That looks better.
Funny, it's usually your stream that goes off the rails.
That's true. This is a very true statement. Okay. Man, just a few crates picking up around here. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need a cookie.
Great shenanigans.
Yes. Prim Slim. Oh, yeah.
And Misa know nothing.
Once again, I am managing to do a task that takes roughly 3 hours in an 8-hour period and not being complete.
What?
I get too easily distracted.
I guess.
I have the Publishers Clearinghouse app on my phone because why not? They're going to give the money to somebody. And they have a daily activity. You watch some ads, and then you click OK, and you go to the next one. You earn tokens that you spend in their other games to try and win gift cards and stuff like that. All right?
Well, Doc, you better hold your hands out. I'm gonna throw some through the screen, okay? I got cookies.
Oh, you know what might work better than that one is...
But I gotta get some more this Friday. I
Yeah.
only got 2 left.
Oh, I'm down to 2 pounds. I have to get more. So...
So, if you do all of the daily activities on the app
Right?
and you don't stop, it should take roughly 3 hours.
Good Lord.
Wow.
In that time, you get about 3 million tokens. It costs a couple of thousand to buy chances at the gift cards. So, you basically spend 3 million a day trying to get thousands of chances among their millions of users to get the one gift card they're giving away.
Right. Makes perfect
But
sense
for
to
some
me.
reason, for the last 2 weeks, I start working at it at 6 a.m. I have until 2 p.m. to get the 3 hours worth of pushing the play now button.
Right?
And I keep getting distracted, and I look back down, and the screen is timed out, and I have to wake up my phone and hit the next play now button.
Oh, the struggle is real.
Well, breathing for me is a struggle, so... It's real to me! So...
Do you have your inhaler next to you?
I do.
Please say. Yes, good.
Lieutenant,
What's up, Ripley? What's the matter, girl?
Mom just left to go to the store.
Oh!
Oh.
I thought maybe there
Yeah.
was a, storm coming or something.
Yeah, we couldn't be that lucky.
So, let's see. If I do this... Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is... So I'm having trying something a little different here, so... I don't know if this is going to work. They won't get over that threshold. So it has to probably be like that. Then we turn object snap on. And will that snap to that? No. Why is that now? We don't want surface snap on. No, we want just object snap. So why is the shack floor not snapping to it? Maybe it doesn't snap to that. I don't know. Let's find out. I guess would be the...
I'm pretty sure that one snaps that. I think
Yep,
I've
it does.
used it several
There we
times
go.
with those.
It doesn't snap on the end, though. Let's try this. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. So, if we do that, and we stuff the whole... Why would it... Let's try this. We want him to step over the threshold is the trick. I'm hoping. Of course, how I get somebody to path up there, I don't know.
Well, the floors you're building with are pathed.
Right.
At
I
least
don't
it
know how
could be.
much luck. I don't know how much luck you're going to have getting
Somebody
them to walk in there, though, because they'll see the train as an obstruction.
Well, that's what I'm hoping that they don't see, is the train as an obstruction. So,
Right.
but if these floors... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, crap. It's going to be sticking out. Because that's not as deep as that. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Crap. So you
How
gotta...
does it stick out?
It's, well, quite a
Tiny
bit.
bit.
Quite a bit. It's quite obvious that it's sticking through. Here, let's put one down there. See? It's really sticking out there. Okay, so that's not a good plan. But the other end, this isn't quite in the middle. Okay, so the test would be to use the other train car and see if that's pathed, maybe. I don't know.
This is where it comes in handy to have a companion with you.
Red warning indicate.
Yes, I see that. Because this car has all this furniture already in it, and I wanted to... I mean, I could put sleeping bags on there. That would be the extent of it, probably. But, I don't know. Is it worth even trying to do this? I don't know.
Do you have a promo code for Bud K, Doug? You know, like, type in Doug's my buddy at checkout for a 10% discount.
So let's get rid of that. What if we, okay. Curio tab. I'm not,
Right,
there we
listen
go.
up, Lieutenant. I know that you're very excited that Mama left for the store, but that means you stay in the office because you're not allowed near the litter boxes.
Structural decorative.
Oh, she thinks the letterbox is filled with trees.
It's the cat butt buffet, and you're not allowed near it.
Math mesh helpers. Here we go.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's see. It's kind of big.
There's some smaller ones in there too.
That's
While you're up here, maybe I should clean your ears.
Oh, there we go. So,
Stay still.
Well, I don't wanna.
yeah, really.
Yeah. That's what she's saying, but at least she's obedient, and she's just saying it with her eyes, not with her dancing feet.
That's why I'm saying it out loud, because
Uh-oh, they don't snap, huh?
Nope.
Oh, crap. So how do you know where the last one ended? Okay. Right there.
Dad, I don't like it when you clean my ears. They always itch afterwards.
yeah, and then she's trying to itch back.
Go ahead, go scratch your own ears. Go lay down. Hound dog.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the
If
time.
Thank you,
scratch-
Kai.
If you scritch her in the ribs, she'll lift one lip like Elvis.
Yeah?
Oh,
Okay, so, and then, let's see, so, if I put my little floor across now, I go back to USO.
yeah, a lot of dogs don't like getting their nails fixed.
Right.
Yeah, my dogs are not thrilled with nail trimming, especially in the move, my I call it the dog grinder. It's basically a battery-powered Dremel to shorten their nails with a sanding drum.
Yep.
That broke.
Uh-oh.
So I had to revert to my clippers, and neither of the dogs is a fan of the clipper.
Oh, yeah. My dog,
That's understandable.
My
I
dogs
wouldn't
hated
be
them.
a fan of those either.
my dogs hated
If I
them.
I
were a
usually-
doggo.
I usually let them out in the office here, and I close their kennels so they can't retreat, and then close the door, and then clip my own nails in front of them using the human clippers, so they can see that it doesn't hurt.
Does that work?
No.
I didn't think so. I just thought I'd ask. Oops. Okay.
No, but sometimes it actually works with human kiddos. To
It
show
works
them
very
that
good with humans, and
Yeah.
surprisingly, it does work with my cat.
Well, then you have a very smart kitty cat.
As a matter of fact, if I was randomly just clipping my nails, my cat is likely to jump up in my lap and start pushing at my hands until I clip his nails.
Wow.
Aw.
Weird. My cat would rip your eyes out, if you did that, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
he is domesticated
Yeah, so was
completely.
So was mine until you tried to cut his nails. Then I had a whole new attitude towards you. You know what I'm saying there, Chief? Oh, that trunk.
Yeah, I think I got that one.
It did not do that. So, I did find one of those grinder things, and it would kind of put up with that, but barely, so, and it didn't last long. It broke, So I had two dogs, and the dogs had these, like, really gnarly nails, and so, yeah, they didn't last long. They just burned up.
The reason I like the grinder so much
Yeah.
is, other than two of Ripley's nails, both dogs have black nails. You can't see the end of the quick.
Nope.
So you have to nibble with the clippers
Yeah.
to avoid cutting into the quick.
Well, you can kind of see them from underneath, but if they have to be real clean, like you got to soak their paws first, get them really clean, and then they'll. You can see the where the close to where the quick ends, and you just leave a little bit extra. But the problem with that I found was that even doing that, the it leaves like a soft spot in their nails, and they don't like it. So I had the same problem regardless. So, which was infuriating, needless to say. Okay, so we're gonna put a bed in, like one of these in here. Oh, no, these things are too short. Well, we're gonna try it anyway. I forgot what end is the head piece, but I think it's the fat end. Nope, it's the other end, I think. The zipper's there, yeah. Yeah, we'll try this. See if they'll sleep on it. So, except I don't think that's going to work. They don't sleep. Well, it might work. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Doesn't hurt to try. And that's a cool groomer to have that actually comes close to your house, so the doggos don't get scared.
Yeah, when we had my golden retriever years ago, Cindy. She went to PetSmart once a month. She got her coat shampooed. She got her nails did. She got her teeth cleaned. She got her bandana. She didn't like the bow. She wanted the bandana. She didn't care that the bow was for the girl dogs.
Doesn't matter. If your dog was happy, then you're happy.
Yep. Okay, where's...
Happy dog, happy owner.
We have not got
Happy.
any new settlers here.
Not yet. They will come.
So anyway, if nothing else, I could use the train car to just because you got to supply beds for the settlers. Oh, anyway, he might be down by the. He's the gardener, so might be over here by the food. Where is the food? Food is this way? No,
Free soda?
over this way.
Gotta love the vault.
But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Oh, there he is. Yep. Okay, we're gonna assign him to a bed and see if he'll go to it.
And besides, a doggo with a bow, that is so cute.
They are cute, but she loved her bandana.
Well,
And-
bandana is awesome too.
Yeah, my dogs hated that crap. They didn't even like their collars, you know. So, and I finally got them. These I still have them. They're hanging on the wall to remind me of them. But
This is for your own good. I promise.
okay. So they're like soft collars. They're not because I've always believed in choker collars, but man, they just did not like the chains, you know. So I switched over to these soft collars, and they have that like a buckle, but it's plastic. It's not, so nothing rattles. And they were fine with it. I'm like, Jesus, dogs, you know, make my life miserable, will ya? See if you can make it any worse than it already is. So,
And break time die.
yep, I just want to put this light over here, I think. Probably won't work with a dam. Oops. There we go. Because I happen to have power right there.
Nice dog.
So, oh, it lights up the beam that we're going to be taking out anyway, that thingy. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Okay. Alright, break time, eh? Okay, and after this we're going to go on a mutie hunt.
Kill some raiders.
Yeah, that too. Okay. Now let's do a quick save.
Well, go take
one-
a break.
I will there.
Yeah, you go ahead and take a break. And Doug, if you need to trim your puppy's nails, and I always, when I was younger, I took care of Cindy's nails until my wife came along. She was the one who drove her to the grooming appointments. And just keep either a little tube of styptic powder on hand or cornstarch. And if you do manage to cut to the quick, put the nail into the cornstarch or the styptic powder. It'll keep it from bleeding. And for some reason, both cornstarch and styptic powder numbs the nail.
That's a good thing, so it doesn't hurt the doggy more than necessary.
Right. It ends up being like if you pinched the corner of your finger while you were clipping your nails, but it goes away real quickly for him. I don't know what's in styptic powder, to be honest. I just know that's what it's sold as. Don just repeated everything I said.
Exactly. And I didn't have the heart to say so.
But no, it's when you're a dog owner, you end up doing it, and as little as the dogs like to have their nails done, they feel better afterwards, and they don't shy away. I mean, it's not like they line up and beg to have their nails done like my cat does. Weird son of a gun. But they don't shy away. If I tell them to come to me when I take the clipper out, they come over to me. Yeah, I always give my girls treats after I clip their nails. I want them to associate good thoughts with things like nails and brushing their teeth and
it's not something to fear, and instead being something to look forward to somewhat.
Yeah. And no matter what I do, I can't make bath time relaxing for Ripley. She hates water. If I take her to the little dog park we have here at the building, if it's too soon after they've hosed off the park, she won't walk off the sidewalk.
Oh.
She's like, no, that's wet.
And here I was thinking Ripley was a tough cookie.
I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be on her mean side. You know, coming into the house without being let in by one of the family. That wouldn't be a good thing. But if you know the trick, just bring a tub of water with you and make her get into it,
Exactly, Ranger.
and you'll be fine. Yeah, Ranger. For a while, we were having supper late because my daughter worked a daytime shift, and I always made a point that the kids couldn't go to the table until after they fed the dogs and cats. Now we eat earlier. But the
Nothing
dogs
wrong with
don't.
that. No.
No, I keep the animals on a 12-hour schedule,
Mm.
so that they eat half their allotment of food every 12 hours. It tends to make them more even-tempered.
Yeah, so they don't get too hangry.
Yeah. Not to mention that when they're in eating mode, they'll finish what's in their dish and then go over to the next dish that they find. And the cats, if I gave them their full day's worth of food in a single bowl, they would eat part of it and then walk away. Guess what the dogs are going to eat?
What's in the bowl? Of course.
Hey, look, the cat gave me food.
Exactly. And welcome back, Doc. Yeah, I remember all of that shenanigans when I still had pets. It was trying at times, but also quite funny. My two cats would literally switch balls, even though they got the exact same thing, because you don't treat any of them differently, right?
Mhm.
So.
I remember when, it was Cindy, I believe it was. When we had Cindy, we got our first two cats, and they were sisters. I wanted to adopt one cat, and the shelter was like, "Well, if you adopt that one, we'll give you the other one for free."
Yeah, I got hooked that way too.
And they were sisters. They didn't want to separate them.
Yep, mine was a mother and daughter pair, so I took them both.
And they used to find things around the house and bring them and leave them as like gifts at Cindy's bed, which was hilarious.
Oh yeah, cats. My dog used to go retrieve the cat and bring the cat back. Yeah. And it would put the cat's whole head in its mouth, and then walk around with the cat dangling out of its mouth. It was hilarious. She would lick that cat until it was soaking wet. Literally, I just drove me up the wall, and it would stink. Oh god, did that cat stink? Oh my god.
But at least the dog was like, "Oh, that cat is my family too. Is my friend." Yay!
Well, yep, the cat, we got it. It was, you know, defective Siamese, and... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We made it to University Point. There we go.
Well, sometimes the loading screens just take a bit,
Yes, they do.
even though it's scary.
We've got shooting going on already. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? It's over this way somewhere.
Well, all of my pets were adopted too, so to speak.
Yeah, I tried to do all mine through adoption.
Yeah, same here.
Buying a puppy at a breeder just feels wrong to me.
Especially what they want to charge for what they think is that the critters are worth. It's just fucking ridiculous. I've never been up here, I don't think.
Never ever?
Nope, I don't think so. Something going on here. Except there's nobody here. I don't see anybody up here. How weird. How weird is that?
That is weird. Oh, that's a shame, Mark. I never had any problems with any of my adopted children, so to speak. I guess I might have been lucky, but...
You have to remember, most of the time, I don't play this game with a jetpack on, so there's a lot
Exactly.
of...
Jetpack for the win!
Yep, a lot of places you can't get to. Can't get in here either. Oh, maybe I can. Nope. Oh. Nope. Can't get in the bus.
That's weird.
Seems like it'd be a good place to build a hideout. Hard to get to. Ooh, wait a minute. There's more down here. Aha.
Well, I'm glad for you too, Doc.
There's two people down here. Or something. Maybe dogs? Nope. Yep, dogs. I see two dogs. Three dogs.
Free dog night.
3 dog night. Yep. Doesn't want to die though. There we go. So why would there be dogs up here? Interesting.
Well, Doc, she's just trying to tell you that she loves you. That's all your puppy is doing.
Yeah, she's grooming you.
Yes, she is.
She wants you to be clean like her.
Yep. Something that dogs do. They groom not only themselves, but people. So, my dogs were...
Cats will do it too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a bed. No people, though. Oh, I didn't know dogs could open cans of beans, or whatever these. Oh, it's canned dog food. They can open cans of dog food. How about that? Oh, I forgot to empty my pockets before I left. Oh, shit.
Oh,
You do that a
sorry,
lot.
Doc.
I do. Okay, we'll go find a settlement somewhere. Maybe?
Yes. By the way, I'm gonna steal all of those doggy cans because dog meat.
Yeah, Mark, that's true with some breeders. And you know, my ex-wife's sister was a breeder / trainer for Guiding Eyes. So she had a lot of dog experience. But for every good breeder, you got 2 or 3 Joe Bag of Donuts breeding their pit bull or pug or whatever they got in their home to make extra money.
Oh, I've never been to, what's my facers down here either. Shit. Okay, we gotta go find a... I guess we'll go back to University Point and go drop our shit off. No, we'll go to Jamaica Point. There we go. We'll go there.
When we adopted those 2 cats years ago, the first 2 there, they ended up being named Angel and Luna. Luna would lick my hand. Angel didn't really want to be within arm's reach of me. She liked my wife. That's okay. Luna was basically the cat that I had wanted to adopt anyway, so she was in tune with me, right? When I'd come home from a day at work in the army, though, I'd sit back on the couch and I'd lean my head back, and I'd wake up and my hair, instead of being the kind of spiky crew cut that I normally had, would all be laying down. Because Angel would walk over and groom my head while I was taking a nap after work. And then I'd have to go take a shower to clean my head.
I think it's kind of cute though.
Oh, it's adorable.
But it's funny what one's pets actually do. Now and again.
Pets, just like humans, have all different types of personalities.
Exactly, which I think is wonderful.
And they learn the tricks that get you to do what they want you to. I've adopted a lot of pound dogs. I found a dog roaming my neighborhood who adopted me. And my vet adopted me a dog that he found. That was my dachshund buddy. Have fun.
But funny enough, all of my pets adopted me, not the other way around. Even my miniature hamster. That little bugger would cling onto my finger and not let go. So, how could I say no to that?
There must be a
Well,
way.
first you put your tongue against the back of your teeth, and you make a low sound in the back of your throat, kind of like no.
Yeah,
Does that mean
it
yes?
doesn't work. Exactly. But that little miniature hamster, he lived to be 2.5 years old, which is a long time for a miniature hamster.
I
didn't
imagine miniature hamster must have a miniature life.
I didn't even know there was such a thing as a miniature hamster. So there you go.
And a regular hamster doesn't live that long.
Nope. Nope. Right.
Well, the vet was very surprised. As well.
I tell you, my vet was shocked to discover my dachshund was 17 years old when he finally passed.
That's a long life, too.
He just forgot to die at 12, I'm telling you.
Well,
Like, yeah,
just like my miniature hamster forgot to die at 1.5 years old.
he wrote it in his schedule book, but being genetically blind, he couldn't see the note.
I knew there had to be an answer.
I knew there was something I was supposed to do at 12, but jeez, I guess I'll just sneak around the house and steal bacon from the people.
Don't say the B word. Now I want bacon.
Oh, we used to, because I had at one point I had all three of my daughters, my son-in-law, 2 grandkids, my wife and I, and all the animals in the house, right?
Right?
So we'd have a big breakfast every morning, and would put a pan of bacon in the oven. Well, we got the other stuff all laid out to prepare.
Oh.
And any time my middle daughter was pulling that pan out, good old Wolf would end up right behind her, scare the bejesus out of her. She'd drop the pan, and he'd be grabbing bacon and running.
Being
I
all
don't know.
sneaky about
Cooking
it.
bacon in the oven just seems criminal.
If you're cooking 1.5 pounds of bacon at once,
Yeah.
you don't have another way to do it.
Yeah,
And
I got
trust me.
I got a frying pan big enough to do 2 pounds of bacon at a crack. So,
More power to you, Di.
yeah, well, I used to eat a lot of bacon.
Besides, the whole house smells great.
It does. It
after
does.
the-
It's one of the problems that I had with you can't just get it quite crispy enough, you know?
We didn't have that problem.
Did you have the
You
little
get it
drainer thing for it?
Sometimes we use the wire rack,
Yeah.
and that worked pretty good. And sometimes we just put down foil.
Oh, we got a behemoth over here. Look at that guy. Look at him standing around like an idiot.
He's just hanging out, having a great old time.
It doesn't even slow him down. Look at that.
Are you saying it's supposed to slow him down?
Well, generally when you get shot in the face, you do more than look
Yeah,
stupid and wander around.
Well, I didn't expect that. He went down pretty quick. Son of a gun.
That last round looked like the only one that caught fire.
Yeah, that's kind of what surprised me because it is an incendiary round firearm. So, but you're right. I think it. Yeah, I love bacon. Well, it's getting to the point where I'm debating whether I can afford it. Okay, where are you? There you are. Well, I guess we're going to do the school here. What do you think? You want to do the school or should we?
Yeah.
Yeah? You want to go do the pink people?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go do pink people.
Slaughter the pink people.
But I also want bacon. Hand it over, Doc.
Yep.
Because they're
You just
pink.
typed you had bacon.
Yep, I got bacon too. I got at least a pound left. I hope.
It's only fair. Helena threw the cookies through the screen.
That's true. Well, that's because I threw them to her through the screen. So, you know. So, she would not sacrifice her last 2 cookies.
Did you stop barking at the maid who's trying to mop the hallway?
There's a maid in the hallway? Are you sure you're not stuck in a sim simulation?
Why wouldn't there be a maid in the hallway?
Is that legal?
I don't have a maid in my hallway.
Is that legal?
Yeah, strangely enough, she doesn't wear a little French maid's outfit.
Oh, you must be
Dang
really
it!
must be really disappointed then.
I would
They-
be.
They wear slacks and a blue loose-fitting shirt. I'm like, that's not fair.
No, that's
You told me You told me the building had maids. I wanted maids.
yeah, really. Okay, which one does the mean robot come out of?
The mean robot?
Isn't this the place where the robots come out or something?
Well, there's
no,
nobody as
that-
such.
There's one up above
On the road somewhere.
Somerville. There's one above Somerville where the robot comes out.
Yeah, there's like a memorial or something. I must have missed it. Well, I came to the.
And then there's one
Oh, I see a Queen
at the
Mirelor.
National Guard training ground.
Oh, that's I know where I'm at now. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of.
Oh, if you open the door,
Yeah.
there's a nice little note for you.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna kill pink people because they're pink.
They stole my color.
Oh. There's the robot. Told you he was here.
I did not remember a robot being here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the middle one.
Those sentry bots are no joke either.
See? There's a nice note for you.
Yep.
Hmm?
Told you there was a robot here. I just didn't remember what it took to trigger him.
No, I did not remember a robot being here, so you're ahead of me.
Yep.
Then again, I don't open random doors that don't seem to be
Oh, I do.
important.
Curiosity always gets the better of me, so that's how I normally end up in trouble too. By the way,
Yeah, I usually get killed by wandering in the wrong location and discovering, oh shit, there's super mutants here, or or entering a building and being swarmed by ghouls because I didn't know I was going into the high school.
Yeah, they send you here to get something, and the next thing you know,
Ranger, take care.
you leaving us again? Okay.
Apparently,
Take care, Ranger.
Bye-bye, Ranger. No need to be sorry for leaving. The real world is out there.
Yep. Might be sorry
We're aware of it,
Yep.
too.
Might be sorry for coming too, though. So I don't know. Yeah, this is a sorry excuse for a live stream. I mean, come on, you know. You guys got people chatting and carrying on and carrying over and carry if you show me how and
That's not a sorry excuse. I see this as the best excuse to hang out with my friends. Okay, I'll shut up and drink my coffee.
No. No. You're in the right place.
The beauty of the stream. You don't have to shut up. That's the beauty of it. Oh, look at Pumpkin Hour.
Yeah, last night I ended my stream an hour early because I was getting nowhere in progressing a quest, and I had to cook dinner. And then, lo and behold, after dinner I sat down, the game was still paused, I opened the game up, I talked to one person, and it's like, okay, this quest is complete. Go back to this person and talk to him about it. I'm like, could you not have given me a quest marker for that?
No.
Oh, Doug, Julie's enjoying herself at the cabin.
Yeah,
And she did send a hello to everybody.
she did.
Yes, she did. And a big hug, too.
Of course, none of us know where this cabin is because she's smart. So,
Yeah, she doesn't want us to go.
so
crash
one
it.
of the reasons you come here, by the way, other than because the game sends you here, is all the cafeteria trays, which are, I believe, plastic. It's a shit ton of plastic.
Are they plastic or aluminium?
I'm not sure. One or the other, but I thought the cafeteria, the lunch trays are aluminum, I think. I think the cafeteria trays, well, maybe. I don't know. Let's take a look. Take one and go take a look. Should be in my junk. Plastic, yeah. Cafeteria trays are plastic. Dinner trays, I think they're called, are aluminum. So.
Okay.
So, but if you need a lot of plastic, boy, this is one of the places to. And it, I was told it regenerates.
respawn.
It respawns. So,
Yeah, they do.
yep. So you can come here and pick up more pink food paste too. And then, of course, a lot of these guys, because they keep eating the damn food paste.
They do. They want to be pink, too!
Yes.
Maybe I should dye my hair pink
Sweet.
again.
I liked it pink.
Yes, but what if my purple gets jealous or the blue gets jealous?
Good point.
Then what?
That's a good point.
And we are approaching Christmas, so you
Yeah.
should be considering green, too.
Yes.
Well, it was just green.
It is another great week here at
And I see you
Suffolk
did
County
green out of
Park.
season.
Yes,
I
on
hope
purpose.
everyone is getting their costumes together for the annual Halloween festival. I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that no outside food is to be brought on campus as of this week. This goes for faculty.
It's still a little
as
unnerving
well
watching this
as
game with no sound.
we have received generous donations.
It's, I knew that Di just put a holotape in her Pip-Boy.
Yep.
We
Yes.
owe our
But I'm not
members
hearing anything. I'm like, oh,
to the
blank
world
holotape?
famous
I didn't even know those existed.
Thank
And I
you.
remembered.
Your
Oh yeah, I have to get the sound off.
Principal Hudson
Exactly, me too.
signing off.
I've
So it doesn't
offered.
give
I've offered to
feedback.
stream this on Discord so you could hear it. So, but you have all said no. So,
Well, how am I supposed to keep an eye on chat?
well, that's a good point. Now I find the Joe's espresso tin. Oh well.
Looks like somebody barricaded themselves into that room.
You would think so.
Somebody might have.
And skipped the entire school by using your jetpack to go up the center there.
You're not supposed to know about my jetpack. It's a secret. Man, he's got some good stuff.
You know, I have been watching the entire stream.
Oh, okay.
I've been seeing you fly when you felt like it.
I am so used to not having a jetpack that I don't even think about it. Really? I mean,
I love my jetpack.
so, yes, I could fly up there, but, you know, then you kind of... Actually, as it turns out, you can, in the real game, in vanilla, you can run up here, this railing, believe it or
Take
not,
care, Mark.
and jump from the end of the railing here to up there.
Oh, take care, Maud.
Just like that. So,
And thank you so much for being here.
if you want to do the
I
upstairs.
never thought of trying to tightrope walk the rail.
Well, you can.
Well, considering I have like over 10,000 hours in this game, I stopped keeping track 3 years ago or 2 years ago, 2 or 3, and when I hit 5,000 hours. So
I was very surprised that when I reinstalled,
Yeah.
Steam reset my hours.
yep. So
PlayStation used to keep track of my hours, even if I uninstalled and reinstalled.
I think it still does, doesn't it? I don't know. I shouldn't say that.
I assume it does. I don't have it installed on the PlayStation right now
Yeah.
because
Did it crap out
we
again?
have a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, I was going to say because it crapped out like mine did. I should fix my place.
No, I still have the disc. I can throw it back in, but
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that the PlayStation, my PlayStation is boogered right now. So, because I got that 0 error.
oh, the 0 kilobyte error.
Yep.
Must free up 0 kilobytes.
Yeah.
Are you stupid?
Even though I got 300 megabyte left on the hard drive, I got 0 kilobytes. It says. So pissed me off. So I said, fuck it.
He's a sucky bug.
Yep. So what cracks me up is all the other games I have, I can play all of those just fine. I just can't play Fallout.
Yeah.
I'm going. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just play it on PC from now on.
Ironically, it's a Fallout and Skyrim exclusive bug.
Yeah.
That's not available in other games. Talk about a Bethesda exclusive.
Yeah. Exactly. So they've really convinced me to, use their product. Let me tell you. What do we get here? Ooh. Mr. Gutsy model.
A jetpack powered by beans, and you have to use a
Yes.
gas mask.
Yes. Makes sense to me.
I lost count. If I have to...
Yeah, I think Doug's just farting around.
I think you're right.
Because then I would have to combine my hours on PC with the hours on my Xbox.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I have no idea how many hours I have anymore.
Plus
I mean,
the
it's just-
hours I had on my old gaming laptop beforehand.
And over 1,000 on PlayStation,
So,
which I discovered after saying, wow, that's a lot of hours, and then went online and discovered, no, that's not much.
Nope.
And I honestly have no idea what I've got on Steam anymore. Because, like I said, when I reinstalled, Steam gave me a 0.
Yep.
So,
I found that out after I reinstalled it the first time. So on Steam, and then I can't remember why I had to do it. My PC version. I've had to reinstall. Well, I've had to reinstall 76. I've had to reinstall Fallout. I gave up trying to play New Vegas. As much as I would like to play it, I got it in good old games. Oh, I'm reloading. That's not good.
you had trouble with the good old games?
No. That's the one I
no.
haven't had any problems with. But I got to reinstall
okay.
good old games. I don't have it currently in my
Got
my new computer. I have never gotten around to reloading it. Because the last time I would like to play New Vegas with some mods, because the fact that they there's no sprinting, there's a whole bunch of stuff that it just drives me insane about New Vegas. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, but I also want to play Fallout 3 again, but no multiplayer, no building. I don't know if I can do that anymore.
It's. I tried playing Fallout 3 not too long ago. I tried playing New Vegas not too long ago. It's just different enough than what I've gotten used to with 4 that...
You just don't want to play it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still good story.
Yeah, but it's not you know, I mean, I like the building. I like it, and I love multiplayer games. So, I really enjoy playing with other people that if they're, you know, if they really want to play multiplayer. You know, if they don't want to play multiplayer, then it's not so much fun. So,
Nice.
okay, I gotta take the pack of duct tape.
Yes, always. Because duct tape is very useful in general.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you?
I can hear the ghoul on the other side of the wall or upstairs or someplace, and it's driving me crazy. And it's a very short drive for me, you know.
Well, when you live next door, it's easier.
Yep, that's true. Uh-oh, says caution. Nope. He must be right around the corner here. No, he disappeared now. Where did he go?
Here, coolie, 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 coolie.
I'm gonna say he's right around the corner here. Yep, there's one.
I have a treat for you.
That was kind of cool. One more. Ah! He throws the doors open, trying to surprise me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's cafeteria trays and lunch trays, I think they're called. So,
Lunch tray, that's the other one.
yep. And yeah, those are the aluminum ones. So, and then you got the trays that are like at the fish packing plant, and those are all aluminum too. So, give me the goal. Give me the goal. Oh, he's got mole rat teeth and bad breath. P.U.
Probably.
Uh-oh, I hear one. Can I get some food paste, please? Do we put mole rats in there and grind them in? Maybe.
You.
Ew.
And maybe.
Maybe the cockroaches? It's like the pink goo that came out of the hamburger fiasco. I can't remember who it was. It was on some news channel. Hey, it's fine for you. It's just da 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 da. And I'm going like, get your head out of your ass, you clusterfucks. So.
They might say it's fine for you, but I don't think so.
Well, the problem is you're paying for ground beef, not pink goop. You know, so.
Exactly.
And they couldn't seem to understand that concept, and it was just baffling that they couldn't understand it. So now I want to make sure I save this food paste so that we can use it somewhere else. I don't know where. In a cafeteria, obviously, that we have yet to build.
Yes. See, now I always also pick up the plastic pumpkins because
Good morning to
I
you,
like them.
It is a fabulous Wednesday here at Suffolk County Charter School. The Glee Club is having their seasonal bake sale today, so stop by and show your support.
That's...
Send our team to the
Fallout
regional-
3 does not suck. I don't know why you would say such a horrific thing. The problem is it's got so many fucking bugs in it that usually crashed my PS3. Like New Vegas did. I couldn't play it. It got so bad that I gave up trying to play it. Ooh, this guy's tough. Give me those bottle caps. Is there another one in here?
Maybe.
Maybe. Nope, he's over there somewhere. Oh, downstairs. Oh, he's gonna come upstairs? You coming upstairs, buddy? I don't think you're supposed to come up the stairs. I have to come down and get you. Yeah, isn't it the Lubrowski's packing thing where you find the ghouls and the mole rats being chopped up and put in the meat, potted meat? So that's a good.
Well, they were putting something in there.
That's I love that little quest. That's always a good one. So. Oh, that is an overdue book. We'll take that.
Well, yeah.
I hear a cockroach? No, something's crawling around somewhere.
And why does it look like they were having a secret AA meeting in there?
I don't know. We have to go upstairs eventually. But I think we're going to do the basement first. What do you think? We'll do the basement?
Yeah.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Getting the creepy areas out of the way.
Oh, I couldn't shoot him through there, huh? Oh, another tough guy, eh? Whoa, and another tough one. Ghoul with a toothbrush. Somehow I just don't think that's gonna work.
I know. Sort of confusing when you find them with toothbrushes and other things where you're like,
Yeah, there's that one
why
in...
do you have that?
That's like the one in Far Harbor, and you go there and they all got hairbrushes, and it cracks me up every time. Yeah, it's like 6 ghouls in something, and they all have hairbrushes. So
Yeah.
somebody was being cute. Somebody made them have all hairbrushes. So
Or somebody was just having a great old time.
Yep. Well,
Like,
you know, that's some of
just wait
the.
until people see this.
Yep.
They're gonna flip out.
Oh, that's empty coolant. We don't want empty coolant. That's another quest line too. I think that's for what's her face at the Predwin. They want coolant.
Yeah.
So not Southpaw. It has to be coolant. I found out it won't. They won't take antifreeze. They has to be Southpaw. You would think they would, but no, they want coolant. What the fuck the difference is, I have no idea.
I mean, neither.
Ooh, I see something that's gonna go boom. So let's make it go.
Yeah.
I was looking in, I forgot what it was. Oh, I shot him through the pipe. That was pretty good. All these little shells are all individual pieces, believe it or not. Just... look at all the fans. Tables, beds. What's over here? I hear you, buddy. Okay, we'll go this way first. We'll get the fusion core. Not that I need more fusion cores. More coolant, though.
Never have too many fusion cores.
Never. Virtually an impossibility. Since they weigh nothing. Can you imagine if they had a weight on them? Oh my god.
That would be horrible.
Yeah, okay.
In survival, they do.
Yes, they do. You carry about 4 of those and you're done. Yeah, so let's see, did we cover everything in here? I think so, yeah. Okay, so we want to go down this way.
And the fat men are heavy as hell.
Oh, yeah.
And the mini nukes are heavy as hell.
Yes.
You gotta bring a fat boy with you. You need to bring, like, only 2 rounds for it, so make sure you do it right. Of course, missing by a little bit with a mini nuke is still a direct hit in most cases.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course, it opens into my face.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Shit.
It'll leave a mark.
I wake them all up. Somewhere is one of those green ones, I think.
Oh, a glowing one.
Yeah, glowy pustule. I think somewhere. Lux brew. Oh, gotta have that.
Look at that mess they made over by the food paste.
Yep, I think they threw somebody up there first. Got a caution. Is that the long hallway? Yeah. Okay, without the floor. Go this way.
Yeah, time is closing in again for sure, King.
Yep.
Flies.
Where's that silly red dot? Oh. What duct tape?
Got it.
More locked doors.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what kind of school it was that they put kids in the locked rooms.
Exactly.
What does the teacher have behind their desk? What? No whiskey? 3 technical documents? My God. It's an absolute plethora of technical documents. Ah, the chem lab.
It's not very nice to see it being filled with things that actually is flammable.
Now, come on. You mean you didn't blow up your chem your science
Yes, I
lab?
did.
Yeah, you.
That's why I don't
Whoa!
think it's very
That is
nice
one
to
big
see
red
it broken
roach.
down.
Steadfast.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Steadfast shotgun. Look at the size of the eyeball on that sucker. Holy crap. That is one big red roach.
Yep.
I think it's the biggest red roach I ever saw. It's the size of a cazador.
Pretty much.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it was my first week in freshman science class. I got suspended for blowing up the... Well, I made a stink bomb first, and then that was bad enough, and then I kind of overdid it, if you know what I mean.
No.
No.
Not exactly.
Oh,
In
here.
that case, it
Here's
was
the
because my
pustule.
pickup was,
There's the
you got the
pustule
pustule
guy.
Ugh.
I knew he was here somewhere. Carlisle typewriter. Yeah, baby. You gotta get the good stuff. Where'd he go?
Oh, yeah.
There he is. Putrefied, or putrid glowing one. Whatever, you know. That guy.
That blob.
These guys got anything useful? Bobby pin that I don't need. What do they have in here today?
That's a very good question.
I can buy food paste.
Oh, yay.
There you go.
Yep.
That's what's for lunch.
You betcha.
Yeah, I think I would rather take a chance on any cans of pork and beans that you find.
Oh, there's the chest. I knew it was around here somewhere. You know what bothers me about the glowing fungus is when you put it back down, it doesn't glow.
Yeah, that's kind of sucky.
Let's see. Did we miss any places? I don't think so. I think we got the whole place. Got all those because the doors are open. We went around that way and went down the other hallway. Yeah, we got them all, I'm pretty sure. We'll double check. Might could have missed the door somewhere, maybe. Thought there was another upstairs or something. No. There should have been. It would have been cool if they had had a way to get to the roof, you know? Because there it is. So, but I've never seen one in here, so. Would have been fun. Alright. Yeah, the first time I ever came in here, I was trying to, I ran up the stairs and I jumped around and stuff and did all kinds of crap, and you can't get up there, you can't quite jump that high, and I'm standing here looking at this, and I'm going, well, shit, can you do that? And sure as the world, you can run up the railing and jump up there. Oh, hit the jetpack that time. Oh, can I get up there now? Nope, can't get through the hole in the roof. Dang, maybe this hole over here will let me go. Fake glass? Yep, can't get through. Ah! Well, that sucks. Oh, well.
Well, thank you, BB. I hope you have a great rest of your evening as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's just about that time. So where do we want to go drop off all our goodies? Well, Brahmin skull will take that.
That's a
So
good
remember-
question.
Everyone,
Yeah.
tomorrow, Die streams Sea of Thieves.
Yes. And you'll be co-streaming. Or
I will.
simul-stream. Simulcast? Simul-something.
Simulcast.
Simulcast. Yeah, that worked out good last week. So,
Yeah, you both did well last week. I was lurking.
That's because you're a lurker.
and yes, she is. So we're going to run up the road here. Because there's one more robot that just needs dying for my attention.
I personally think she should start playing Sea of Thieves.
I think
that's
so.
my one day off during the week, so hell no.
Well, I could change that.
I mean,
Okay.
she's already a Viking. I mean,
Really.
don't they belong on the sea pillaging?
Yes, they do. They absolutely do. So,
Well, do I get a nice sword and a nice big dagger and a throwing axe?
you can get all
You get
those
a nice
things.
sword and a pistol, and you can select your own outfit, and you can have a peg leg if you want.
See, now, that's the problem. I'm a Viking, not a pirate.
Well, Vikings are just pirates who come ashore. I mean, it's not that different.
Not really. Not in the grand scheme of things, you know? That guy went up like a Roman candle. Those incendiary rounds work pretty darn good, if you ask me.
Well, aren't they supposed to be working good?
They do seem to work well.
You'd be disappointed if they weren't working. But like I said earlier, that one behemoth looked like the only one that actually burst into flames was the last
Yep,
one.
the last one that I hit him with. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what's over that way? Oh, that's that town. Okay. So, and that's the Peabody's over there. I think we should go drop off our stuff maybe at, well, I don't know where. I think we're going to go to Vault 88, drop it there so we have pink paste for the cafeteria that we're going to build. What do you think? Or the lunch counter, I should say, rather.
Sounds, not yummy.
Okay, let's go to Vault 88 and drop off our stuff since we're, like, right here.
I think you should make the residents of Vault 88 eat nothing but pink paste.
There you go.
Some of the Vikings did that, yeah. Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
The Vikings ate pink paste?
No,
Yes, they did.
traveled the sea to raid new lands, yes. Not all,
They
though.
did. They did. As a matter of fact, that's kind of their trademark.
Yep, kind of.
Well, see, now, I know that you're a Viking, so, or I should say, you're a Northman. But Viking is actually the activity. It's not
I
the
know.
people.
I know. But it doesn't sound as nice to say, oh, I'm a Northman.
No, that's I could understand you not feeling it sounds that. I myself think it's appropriate, but my people all come from lands where Vikings both came from and raided. So
Yeah, I get that.
it probably explains my affinity for axes.
Could be.
I love a good throwing axe. Did I say that out loud? Dang it.
Well, who doesn't enjoy a good throwing axe? You know, those are the ones I'd worry about. You know, so You can't trust them if they.
Plus the mom, she doesn't like throwing axes, swords, knives, crossbows, hunting bow,
Got all those.
compact
I need.
bow, rifles,
Yep.
things that go kablooey.
I keep wanting to make my a crossbow, full size classic crossbow, with a hand crank because I can't pull that sucker back.
Oh yeah.
So wish I
Yeah,
did.
I don't have the lower back to
Yep.
pull back a.
Well,
full
there's
power
a.
crossbow.
It's not real high powered, but they got one that's a lever design, and
Yep.
it's a later model crossbow basically. So which I think is kind of cool. So that's the one I kind of was going like, oh, this would be a good one, So
Do you watch the Slingshot channel, Di?
no,
The guy who runs the Slingshot channel works with the lever-activated crossbow
yeah,
and makes 5 and 10 round magazines.
oh no shit, that sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, and I mean, he even thought out the fact that it has to prevent you from cocking the crossbow when you're out of ammunition, so you don't end up having to dry fire it.
Oh god, I saw a guy dry fire a crossbow, blew the bow and the header right off the bow, off the stock.
Oh yeah, there's
So-
way too much power
Yeah.
to not have a bolt in.
Yep. So it just amazes. I have a
Good night, King.
good night. I had one that, or my friend had one, I should say. I got to use it, but it was capable of firing steel bolts. All right, those fucking things. If you hit the cast iron block just right, it go right through it. I'm going like, oh, I couldn't. It was a crank. I could barely crank this fucking thing. It was unbelievable. This guy would just like a fishing winch or something. Crank that baby back, boom, let that thing go, and it made a hell of a racket. So I'm used to firing a longbow or a recurve, but when I first fired a crossbow, I was stunned. So, but totally different everything. So you wouldn't think so, but it is. So, but it's firing steel bolts that actually has a recoil. So a lot of mass to get moving. So pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Now. Like I said, it goes through a 1/4 inch of plate or armored glass. So, and like plate, I've seen it go through up to 1 inch of plate glass. So, awesome shit.
When I was in 9th grade, one of my buddies was a couple of years older than me. He was always working on his car. It was an old Ford Maverick.
Oh, great car. V8 or the
V8.
Yep. Oh god, I wish I had
It
one
was
of those.
I think it was 308. It was this 305.
305,
the
yeah.
small block Ford.
Well, that would have been a 289 that was bored out to 305. So,
And
that would have been the
his
late model
dad
Maverick too. So,
made him a crossbow out of an old leaf spring.
yep, that's what you start with almost all the time.
He had to put it in a hydraulic press to cock it.
I can believe it. I can believe
And
it.
he was firing pieces of rebar that he had welded fins onto.
Yep. I've seen some awesome crossbows, homemade crossbows. Someplace. I had that guy that I used to work with. He used to hunt deer with crossbows and compound recurve, but he loved crossbow. But in Missouri, it's only legal for like 5 days that you can use a crossbow.
Yeah, crossbow's a very short season in states where it's allowed.
Yeah,
It's not allowed
real,
in all states
nope,
either.
It's real short. Missouri was one. I don't know if they still do, but it was one of the few states that he could use his crossbow, where he could hunt with a regular bow for like 20 days. And but when you're hunting with he goes, you get caught with a crossbow even in your car during deer season, you're fucked. He goes, you do not want to be carrying that thing around. If it's in its case and stuff, that's different. But he goes, yeah, you just don't want to be fucking with these guys out there. So anyway, we should say goodbye to chat and
Yes, we should.
the stream. So Helena, would you like to say?
Night, everybody, and thank you also very much for being here. Don't forget, tomorrow's Sea of Thieves.
Yes.
And there's a new Let's Build video up on my channel, just in case.
Yep. If you get
And there will be a new Skyrim thingy, too.
Oh, awesome.
That's it.
Yep. And Rob?
Thank you for coming out, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. We sure enjoyed bringing it to you. Looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow for Sea of Thieves.
Absolutely.
And tomorrow night for Chernobylite.
Oh, Chernobylite, that's right. Okay, see, there you go. So, everybody, take care. Have a great one. And we'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. And, we only know nothing about doing Sea of Thieves other than we just run around getting people to attack us. Because that's what they like to do. And we just prefer going spelunking or whatever we're doing. I don't know.
Spelunking.
Spelunking. There we go. Maybe we'll do some spelunking tomorrow. So, whatever those missions are where it's under the sea thingies. I don't know what those are called. But anyway, maybe we'll do one or two of those.
Under the sea?
Yeah.
Hiding at the bottom of the ocean.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that means that you gotta go see Sebastian,
Yeah.
Ariel.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Limpet. You know, they're all there. So, there you go, folks.
Good old Don Knotts movie.
Yep. I was wondering if you'd catch it. Anyway. Yeah, that was a great movie. You couldn't even watch that nowadays. It's too racist, you know, so. It's like most stuff from, you know, when I grew up, none of that stuff, nobody sees that stuff anymore because it's all racist. So, bigoted, you know, it's like Archie Bunker, you know.
That's it. So, Mel Brooks was talking the other day on some interview, and he said, "There's no way that anybody would ever allow me to make Blazing Saddles today."
Oh, God, no. And it's a classic, you know, so.
Yep.
Thank you, woke people, for screwing up everybody else's pleasure. So, and with that, I say toodle.